introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers, but we've had all the introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers, but it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
All right, I was muted. 33 Berserkers in the chat. Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen. I was just saying I was a little late getting on today because I had to go find a broom because I heard that we might have to do some cleaning up afterwards after this game tonight. Already got 33 up in the chat, so I hope you guys brought some brooms so you can help clean this place up after this game is over, and we can sweep some Padres out of here. So what do you think about that? The game is scheduled to start here in a few minutes. It's a little late getting ready for the stream tonight because we had some personal stuff we had to take care of, but we're ready to go now. Let's take a look at what we got going on tonight here, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers versus Padres, again, Game 3 of the National League Divisional Series. Dodgers looking to close this thing out and advance to the next round of the playoffs here. Dustin May is going to be the pitcher tonight for your Dodgers. Adrian Morejon for the Padres. Pollock leads your Dodgers with home runs. Corey Seager leading in batting average. Corey Seager also leads in RBIs. Tatis Jr. for the Padres, ladies and gentlemen, leads in home runs. Manny Machado in batting average and Manny Machado in RBIs. Quick look at the lineups tonight. The lineup for your Los Angeles Dodgers: Mookie Betts leading off in right field, Corey Seager at shortstop, Turner at third base, Muncy at first, Will Smith behind the plate tonight, Bellinger in center field, Pollock in left field, Peterson the DH, and Taylor is playing second. For the Padres, Grisham the center fielder leading on, Tatis Jr. the shortstop bats second, Machado batting third, Hosmer batting fourth, Pham batting fifth, Moreland the DH, Myers the right fielder, Cronenworth the second baseman, and Castro will be catching. 36 Berserkers in the chat. Let me do a quick hello to everybody, and then we'll take a look at the gambling on the game tonight. What kind of gambling odds are out there? Mike C has already checked in and says Jansen's already been removed from the game. Khan checks in, says Jansen ruined his night last night. Mike C obviously checked in. Gaming with Eli checks in. Welcome back to the stream, Eli. Sheila Jones already up in here early. There's my man Bobby, says let's go Dodgers. Scott Shaw already up in here. Glad to see May pitching tonight. He dominated them in the first game. Yes, he did. Jacob Flowers already in here. There's young Julian Cruz. Sebastian Tabares up in here. Catherine already checking in, says hi, everybody. Anthony Velasquez says, what's up? Trevor Coley says, hello all, good game last night. Who else we got up in here? Anonymous checks in, said, everybody get your brooms ready because it's going to be a sweep. Rocky Rosales checks in. Hey, will this be a live video stream? No, it will not, Rocky. No, it will not. Put them rules up there. Due to copyright restrictions, the game will not be shown on this channel. What else we got? Man, a lot of comments already. Anthony Velasquez. Sebastian Tabares. King Yellowman checks in. He predicts Manny will act like a punk again tonight. Anonymous says, what's going on, Mad Viking? You got your broom ready? It's ready. I brought it with me. Ernesto13, is the game streaming here? The game will not be shown here. We will have the audio of the game tonight, and I'll be doing play-by-play as well. Michael Clare says, what's good? What's good with you, Mike? Juan Bach says, show replays. I can't do that. Atron says, let's go Dodgers. IR says, Dodgers looking to win the game and face the Braves. Yes, the Braves advanced today to the next round, so that would be the opponent for the Dodgers should they advance. And Valhalla says Sebastian says we're about to sweep those Braves once this series is over. Once the series is over, he's predicting that we are going to sweep those Braves, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick quick look at the pick center today. That is the for like folks that like to gamble, put a little Skrilla on the game tonight. The run line is minus 1.5 for the Dodgers, plus 1.5 for the Padres. So the Dodgers favored by a run and a half. The money line is minus 165 for the Dodgers, plus 153 for the Padres. And the over-under for runs scored is 9.5. 6:01 is the time here locally. This game is scheduled to go off at 6:08. Major League Baseball TV is what I'll be watching the game on tonight, and it looks like they're about ready to get this thing going. So let's get some prediction. It's prediction time up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I want a prediction. Who's going to win tonight, and what is the score going to be? Let's see it up in the chat. Give me your predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a little background music while we're waiting for this thing to get going. Axe213 checks in, says, let's go Blue. How you doing? How are you doing, man? Mike C says we're going to need a bigger broom. Did you guys see my broom? It's got a green. This area here is green, so it disappears. It's a magic broom, apparently. It's a magic broom. I didn't think about that when I grabbed it. Sikkim checks in, says it's me, Sikkim. I'm back. First prediction is from Mr. No Man. He says LA 5-2. 50 Berzerkers in the chat, and we haven't even got this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. We have not even got this thing going. Martin Velasquez checks in and says, Vamos Doyers. And Sebastian reports that the Astros advanced as well. Yes, they did. Is it our destiny to face them? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Nate 50 predicts Padres 20-0. And Mike agrees that Nate has the prediction. Padres 20-0. King Yellowman says, I'm going to fly off the stream tonight on my magic broom. And Anthony predicts 20-0. Dodgers win this game tonight, he says. That's what he says, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman says trash Rose. All right, I'm going to do something real quick, guys, just so that we don't miss anything for the game here. I'm going to try to bring in the audio, and you guys tell me if you hear it. Okay, tell me if you're hearing that audio of the game going on right now. Because if not, I have to hit a button. Yeah, tell me about Urias. Guys, can you hear the game in the background? Yellowman says no. Okay, so let's try this. I didn't have time to check all this because, like I said, I had some family stuff I had to do before this thing started tonight. So let me activate this.
You had the reigning NL MVP.
Okay, can you guys hear it now?
And a signature moment from someone who a lot of us believe myself included.
Madison says, keep grinding, my man.
Himself. Matt, back to you.
All right, guys, I just put it on, so now let's see if we hear it.
Thanks. We are in store for a good one.
I might have to pause it here in a second because they're about to go to commercial.
Ticket to the NLCS. San Diego doesn't want their season to end tonight. They've staved off elimination already twice this fall. Coming up.
Okay. All right, so it looks like we got the audio back on. So good to go, good to go. Catherine says yes.
MLB Network.
All right, I'm going to turn it off right now, so don't panic because they're going to commercial. They're going to a commercial, ladies and gentlemen. Salvador Chavez, what's up, my man? Joshua Perez says, yeah. Madison can hear it as well. So Anthony says, so even if Urias looks Japanese, he was born in Calacan, Mexico. Okay, well, I kind of figured that's where he was from. Slickum says he heard it. David Suarez says the audio is fine. Good. I got it muted right now for the commercials, so don't panic, folks. Chicano checks in, says Dodgers versus Houston. He's predicting it. King Yellowman says turn it up louder. Okay, I'll try to do that. So when it comes back, Yellowman, tell me if that's about the right level. 61 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. And we haven't even had first pitch. Anonymous, the first pitch is supposed to be at 6:08. I'm showing 6:07, so it's about to happen. Goose checks in, says, yo, Valhalla. What's up, Goose? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the channel. Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen, here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Coop, no, the actual game will not be shown on the channel. There will be game audio, and I will do play-by-play, but I can't actually show the game due to copyright restrictions. $70 Berserkers in the chat, and we haven't even got first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online.
Let's get right to the Geico lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. They'll lead it off with Corey Seager. Seager having a big day yesterday.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so the game audio is on.
Well, they got to get
batting lineup for the Dodgers tonight again. Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Smith, Bellinger, Pollock, Peterson, Taylor.
Getting him going would bode well for their offense.
So switch as the Dodgers
Sebastian said, if these streams show how strong the Blue Crew is, we're about to get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. 70 in the house. 70 in the house.
A 2-2 record.
Chicano just subbed.
First real season in the big leagues.
Yellowman says Jansen is not available tonight. Adrian Morjon, as I said, this is a pitcher for the Padres tonight. A 2-2 record, a 4.66 ERA. Opponent batting average against him is .267. He's given up 20 hits. He's got 25 strikeouts and 4 base on balls. So he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but you can hit. You can hit off him, ladies and gentlemen. Saul, I'm watching the game on MLBTV.com.
Well, they're going to hope that he pitches like he's on the road.
Yeah, I'm confused about home road splits in his neutral.
King Yellowman predicts that Mookie will hit for the cycle today. All right, how is the audio, folks? Is it a good combination of my voice and the background? Is it too loud? What is it?
Call it different things. He throws a knuckleball. It's a
I just went over the Dodgers lineup, Island. I can't do it again, my friend.
Color analyst Mark Grant has
Johnny Martin checks in and says, what's up, dude? What's up, Johnny? Dodgers baseball tonight. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Mookie Betts steps into the batter's box for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch outside for a ball.
You're going to see a fastball that touches 95 and above, straight over the top.
Madera checks in and says, let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. 72 Berserkers in the chat. Everyone says the audio sounds good. So let's rock and roll. Next pitch, a swing and a miss.
To Mookie Betts, a 4-time All-Star, 3 for 9 in this series.
Swing and a miss by Betts brings the count to 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody on here in the top of the first.
17 dating back to the wild card round. 2 balls and a strike to Betts.
Next pitch is a ball, gets away from the catcher.
Yeah, Morejon is an interesting candidate.
Betts has an interesting choice of shoes tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He's wearing one red one and one gray one, it looks like.
He's an amateur free agent out of Cuba. And
Sebastian predicting we're going to have more than 10 hits.
Amateur contract in franchise history when he came stateside.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang.
To like smooth mechanics, and that's what one thing I always
right
look
downtown,
for
bang, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 2-2 count to Betts.
Stuff to go along with that 95+ mile an hour fastball. Throws a little across his body.
Gerardo checks in and says, "Ooh, Betts fouls that one left side."
2 balls and 2 strikes rather to Mookie Betts.
Gerardo says, "Valhalla, how are you, my man? Tell Thor's Army, let's go Dodgers." We'll call the Army forward here in just a moment.
He's technically a starting
Mike C says play-by-play question mark. What are you asking, Mike?
Pitchers to pitch well to navigate through this very stingy Dodger lineup.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Swung on, hit to the shortstop. Tatis throws over to first, and they get Betts for the first out of the inning.
Well, certainly Padre fans are painfully aware of the
65 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's Army continues to grow.
Mike Clevenger gave it.
King Yellowman says that's what all the cool kids are doing now, mismatching their socks and shoes. I'm not a cool kid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm an old man.
Kind of a scramble to piece together starts in this National League Division
Snipe
Series.
Boss says Dodgers, let's go. All right, Corey Seager up for the Dodgers.
Seager's had a good series.
First pitch inside for a ball.
So they don't anticipate this young man to be in there very long, but he kind of has reverse splits too against lefties and
Seager's
righties.
307 on the season with 15 home runs and 41 RBIs. Next pitch outside for a ball.
Ball and a strike. The count to Corey Seager, 4 for 14 with 4 RBIs in the postseason so far.
Come on, Seager, let's go.
To keep a perfect postseason
Where's my bat
record
at?
going and charge all the way into an LCS.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen.
That young man throws a fastball above the zone and then follows it with a breaking ball against left-handers. That's going to be tough to lay off the 2 quadrants that he could throw this pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Corey Seager, the Dodgers shortstop. Ball's hit to second base. They throw over to first and they get him.
And there are 2 gone. You know, the Padres are well aware.
Madison says when she goes to school, she wears 1 pink shoe and 1 purple one.
3 in a row.
I would look just plain silly if I did that, Madison.
By the way, we're the only team in baseball this year who
Anonymous saying that he bets Goose has on his Astros gear as we speak. Is that true, Goose? We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Today's game is literally
59 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot to bring down the graphic there and the graphic there. It's like it's my first day. Right downtown, bang to Justin Turner. No balls, 1 strike to Turner with 2 outs here in the top of the first.
And sitting on 63 career postseason hits, which ties him with
fouled off right side.
Atop the all-time
Anonymous
Dodgers
laughing.
franchise
And Goose says,
leaderboard.
no, I'm wearing my LSU stuff. Goose wears LSU stuff every day. Every day he wears LSU stuff in the shower even, I heard, in the rumor mill. They told me that Goose wears LSU everything. Even has LSU shampoo and soap.
Justin Turner.
You know, Matt, when you look at the collective numbers, they don't look really good career-wise for the Dodgers as a whole, but what they do in their depth is they get enough guys hot at the right time to carry.
King Yellowman says when I used to go to school, I'd wear 1 Dodgers and 1 Lakers hat at the same time.
They grind you to death as a pitcher.
Next pitch. Outside. Outside. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner with 2 outs here in the top of the first.
3 passes in game 1 on Tuesday.
Bobby checks in, says Valhalla, vamos Doyers, let's go.
One of the defining stories of the entire postseason, as a matter
Who
of
says,
fact.
yes, I wear LSU stuff even in the shower. 86 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
The Yankees and the Indians last week. And by
Let's
the way,
go.
the Yankees lead
Let's
at the bottom of the
go.
6th
Let's
inning,
win this
2-1
thing.
over the Rays in their game 4.
Let's get the dub. Bring out the broom. Next pitch. Turner fights it off. Right field side.
Still 2-2 to Justin Turner.
One thing to look for if you haven't followed the Dodgers all year.
Bobby says Goose has an LSU Speedo.
Cries, if you will, is barrels
that
are overrated,
is disturbing.
Meaning, just
I don't want to see that.
You don't have to barrel
Tyler,
up,
that's for a shout out. Shout out to you, Tyler.
Watch the dugout.
All right, Turner fights it off, hits it to Tatis, the shortstop. Throws it over to first. And the Dodgers are retired in order here in the first. Dodgers retired in order in the first inning, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the first. Tie ball game 0-0. Trevor says if the Rays and Dodgers win tonight, they won't have any baseball tomorrow. More room for the Lakers. If the Dodgers win tonight, I'll be doing a Lakers stream tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. If the Dodgers win tonight, I will be doing a Lakers stream tomorrow night. Mike C says I should hold the magical broom in my hand the whole game. I can't do that when I have other responsibilities, man. But it's right here, close by. When it's time for us to sweep out some dirty brown Padres, we just use this broom, the magic broom, obviously, because it has this magical thing going on here. Watch my finger pop through there. The magic broom, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous telling folks don't spam or you're going to catch the band hammer. Get a little timeout. Timeout on the floor. 97 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Shaw says yes. Let's bring out the brooms and take this series. King Yellowman says fun fact, the Padres underwear are yellow in the front, brown in the back. 97 Berzerkers in the chat. Yes, Sheila, it's a 5-game series. 5-game series. I don't like that this thing does this. Why does it do that? This thing just ignores your mute for the audio and then pops on whenever the hell it wants to. Berzerkers are out of control in the chat already. Sickham says he's back. Sebastian reports that the Yankees are now winning 4-1, so that would extend that series, right? Gerardo reports, Valhalla, if you had no choice, who would you want the Dodgers to play in the World Series, Yanks or Astros? Yanks. I would love to see a Yankee-Dodgers World Series. Nestor checks in and says, come on, he gave us a thumbs up. Thank you, my man. We had a record last night for likes. Let's get back to this game, ladies and gentlemen.
Machado just 3 for 22.
The lineup for the Padres, Grisham, Tatis Jr., Machado, Hosmer, Pham, Moreland, Myers, Cronenworth, Castro.
It's Dustin May to make the start for the LA Dodgers.
Madison's wanting us to hit 1K tonight. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. The pitcher for the Dodgers is Dustin May, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin May, the fiery redhead. 3-1 on the season, 2.57 ERA. He's got 44 strikeouts and 16 walks. Swing and a miss.
This guy, again, for me.
1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to Grisham, the leadoff hitter and center fielder for these Padres. He wears number 2 and bats left-handed. Jacob invited some folks. Share this thing out. Next pitch outside for a ball.
Fastball velocity at just over 98 miles an hour is second only to 2-time Cy Young Award winner Jacob.
98 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Evens the count at 2-2.
Grisham 2 for 18 so far this
Jorge
postseason.
Delgado checks in and says, hopefully we sweep these Madres.
1 for 3 night in game 2 here yesterday.
Anonymous says he notices we hit 800 last night. Next pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss, and he sits him down, ladies and gentlemen. He sits him down. A K for Dustin May. And that dude has to go take a seat. Over there, because he just struck out, ladies and gentlemen.
The Dodgers
He just
as
took
a
the
staff
K.
do such a masterful job at getting ahead in counts early.
Luis checks in, says, here we go again. Go Dodgers. We have this. Thumbs up.
At least 2
Tony P
strikes
checks
the
in,
first
says, let's go
3
Dodgers.
pitches
Come on,
to
Valhalla.
elite
Tell them
that
what's up.
69% of opposing batters this year.
Cooper checks in, says,
Here's
Padres going to
Tatis
win
with
3
one
straight.
out.
I don't
And he
think so,
started with
Cooper.
strike 1.
Well, it's much easier to
King
impose your
Yellowman
will.
telling him where
Let's
that
not
last
forget they got
batter
great
can
stuff,
sit.
but to be able to
Tatis
demand
is up
that
for the
stuff
Padres.
is
He's already in a
absolutely
no-ball,
incredible.
one-strike
And
hole,
to
ladies and gentlemen.
Tatis, who's trying to
277
establish
on the
that
season,
strike.
17 home
Can't
runs,
afford
and
that speed down
45
there. When he
RBIs.
gets behind in a count or 2 strikes, he has not had much success.
Next pitch, Tatis fouls it off left side. That makes him no balls, 2 strikes to Tatis.
Right down the pipe, that first strike.
Nancy Lopez checks in, says, I work in San Diego and I'm a Dodger. Out at work, making these markets, these Madres mad. You keep up the good work, Nancy. Keep up the good work. Dodgers Nation is proud of you.
Yeah, I don't have that right down the pipe. Called the strike,
And she says,
however,
let's
now it's
go.
1-2.
So what that does for a hitter and what it does for a
Dago
pitcher are two
wants the
different
Padres
things.
to make this a
The pitcher wants his eyes
series.
down there constantly, so that brings the breaking ball
The
as a
count
weapon
now to
bigger than it
Tatis
should
is
have
1
been,
ball, 2
based on
strikes,
what
ladies
the
and
hitter now
gentlemen.
recognizes
With
the
1
strike
out
zone
here
of the umpire
in
is.
the bottom of the first.
086
Still
behind the
scoreless in this
count.
one.
Tatis on the year.
Jorge checks in, says, hey guys, what's up? Checking in. What's up, Jorge? Mario Morales says, let's go blue.
Behind in this count, a ball
Let's
and 2
go
strikes
blue.
from Dustin May.
The 1-2 pitch. Way outside. Woo!
Held on to it a little long at 101. It is Bill Miller behind the
Bill
plate as
Miller
we mentioned.
is the
It's
home plate
1
umpire
second
tonight, ladies and
season,
gentlemen.
as is Doug Eddings and
If anyone
Alfonso
cares
Marquez,
about
6
such
men umpiring
mundane
crews,
facts,
we know in the
it's
postseason
22nd season
with
in
2
the major
officials
leagues.
down the lines.
Cobra checks in. It says, is Hulu not showing it? I don't know. They didn't ask me.
Mays 2-2. Missed again at
Hulu did
101.
not
This is
ask me to
just
keep
missed.
track.
Dustin May, by the way, pitched in game 1
Al
of the
Seymour
series
says
on
Padres.
Tuesday night. 2 scoreless
Tony says
innings,
Madres.
did not allow a hit or a walk, struck out 3.
Jorge
27
Gomez getting the
pitches.
clap chant going
Told
there.
folks afterwards it was equivalent to a side session.
And Trevor says he wants
Little
this
bit more
series
on the
over
line
so we
in
can
a
watch the
postseason
Lakers
game.
tomorrow night. Next pitch. Outside ball. He walked him.
If that was the side session and he throws 100 in the side session,
May
then I'd give him
walks
credit
him.
for it. There's
So
a lot more
Tatis is
going
on
into it. I would
base,
say the same
and
thing,
he's a
by the way.
fast
I'd
one.
say, that's my side session equivalent. No, not so fast. He's already shown. if you're a
Sebastian
Padres,
S. says,
hitter
Valhalla,
right
you
now,
ready to hold up
you
that
gotta
number
understand
17
that
tomorrow?
he's
I sure
pulling
hope
the
so.
sinker. So if he's pulling the sinker, the easiest
And
pitch
Diego
for him to
Moreno
get
says,
should be
where are you
inside
watching
to
the
right
game?
hander. And
I'm
right
at
there,
the
he
game,
let
my man.
Tatis get
Can't
off
you
the
see
hook.
it back there
He
behind
could've
me?
spun a
I'm a
breaking
special
ball
guest
and didn't.
of
He
Major
went
League
back to
Baseball.
the
They
2-0s and
invited
missed
me,
wildly
just
on the
me.
last 3 pitches.
Nobody else allowed in here. Those are cardboard
So now
cutouts
Manny
behind
Machado,
me.
who again homered yesterday in
I'm the only
game
one
2,
here, though.
just his 3rd
Even the
hit
players
of
aren't really here.
postseason.
Mina Milton checks in, says,
Manny
let's go.
nights, many
Woo.
nights for the superstars
Manny
in the
Machado up
basement.
for these Padres, ladies and
Did not
gentlemen.
come without a little bit of controversy.
May fires.
Tatis runs on the first
Tatis
pitch.
going for second.
To second base,
And they got him. He came off the bag, and he's out of there. Take a seat.
Had that throw
Over there,
If
Tatis.
he'd been able to stay anchored on the bag, he would have had an
Take
easy
a
stolen base.
seat.
Well, you hear
Over there.
players say all the time, going in head first. You may
Ah.
get there faster. It's harder to grab that bag, especially when you got the oven mitt on to protect your hand.
It's
right?
Suki checks
And
in,
he
says,
goes
let's
in,
go
and you can
Dodgers.
see
Welcome to the
momentum takes him
channel.
off
It's
the bag.
Suki.
No way to
Tony
really grab
P's
that
laughing
bag.
at me about something. Maybe I was funny.
And
Next pitch. Inside.
now the RBI
Machado
opportunity
still at the
is
plate.
gone for Manny Machado.
Tatis looking a
Good
little
low ball hitter. This is a
forlorn
matchup
in the
with
dugout
He gets that low fastball.
as
You
he
can see a
slid
gap
past first base
or
and
ball
got
up in the
tagged
air.
out.
Automatic.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang.
Balls and a strike to Machado.
2 balls, 1 strike to Manny Machado. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. This ball game is still
Season 2 in
scoreless.
San Diego, a good one.
Woo! Inside and high
This
to
is
Machado,
getting 3 balls
who
and a
backs
strike.
out. He didn't
Hit a
like
career
that.
low 256
He didn't
last
like it.
year, his inaugural run in
King
America's
Yellowman.
finest city.
letting us know what he thinks about Machado. Oscar Rodriguez
Responded this year with a 304 average.
says that Tatis is a bad dude. Yes, he is. Ponch checks in. Says, I'm here at the gym doing cardio and listening and watching. Let's go Dodgers. Machado sends a ball. Center field. Bellinger underneath it. We're the third out. So to the second we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Scoreless in game 3.
To the second we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get a little bit of hype up in here. What do you say, Dodgers Nation? So everybody, Ponch is doing his cardio at the gym, so keep him company while he runs off them calories. Gaming with Eli says, what is he thinking? Stealing. They were trying to get him into running or scoring position, my man. Yellowman says, vamos Doyers. Sebastian says, we need to keep pitching inside to these guys. Esther checks in, says 130 watching and only 30 likes. Come on, Raza. And Julian says, ask me how my day is. Says he's at a party. I'm not. My day's pretty good, my man, but I'm not at a party. I'm at a Dodger party. Adrian Campa checks in, says, hey, where are they streaming the game? I don't know, Adrian. We just do the audio here. We just do the audio. Scott Shaw says, I agree. I think he's agreeing about pitching these guys inside. Oscar says somebody's lying. He's probably eating a triple cheeseburger. 140 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Kinds of weird things happening here. Julian predicts that we're going to lose today and win tomorrow. And Caesar says the game is on the MLB channel. That's what I'm watching now. MLB.com, ladies and gentlemen. MLB.com. 140 Berzerkers in the chat. And it's only the end of the first as Thor's army continues to grow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all right. How's everybody doing? Let's get ready for this next inning. Curtis Conrad checks in for the first time tonight, says sweep. Rohan Singh checks in, says, honestly, I think there's going to be a fight at some point. You think the blood is that bad in this game, huh? I guess we're about to find out. Let's get back at it, ladies and gentlemen.
To the night and the middle of the LA order against Adrian Morejon.
Max, do something. Muncy at the plate for your Dodgers.
No, ball's inside.
Inside for a ball.
Max Muncy, encouraging signs for the Dodgers. Looks like he's getting
Scott says we're going to get the dub so we can watch the Lakers.
Has had rough luck during the season. You see the regular season numbers, just couldn't buy it.
Cesar says it's time for bets to homer.
Numbers from
down low.
To this year is down.
2 balls, no strikes to Max. Do something, Muncy.
Dave Roberts likes.
Anthony Velasquez checks in. 146. Veronica checks in. She's repping the Padres tonight.
Full of Texas natives on this Dodger run.
Woo, inside.
Weird year for Max.
3 balls, no strikes to Muncy, ladies and gentlemen.
Still took his walks.
3 balls, no strikes, no outs here in the top of the second. Still scoreless. Sebastian thinks Peterson's going to hit a dong. Itsuki checks in, says 165 people. Cool. Let's have a party. Right downtown, bang, called strike, moves the count to 3 balls, 1 strikes to Max. Let's do something, Muncy.
With another hitting coach. We're not Batman and Robin. We're not 1 and 1A. We're Batman and Batman. We both do the same amount of work.
Next pitch. Up high, walked him. Hey, walked him.
First Dodger base runner of the game.
And even when
So
a
the
guy like
Dodgers
that
are
is
in
struggling,
business,
he
ladies
doesn't
and gentlemen, like
the
Pringles.
zone and expand the zone. That's what they get. They get a
Max
lot of
checks
walks.
in, says the
10
Padres will
walks
win.
through the first 5 innings.
Renee checks in, says y'all finna smash that mofa like a button. Whatever he said. I think he's saying smash that like button.
What the Dodgers can do to you. So
You can't be going all cool on me, man. I don't know what you guys are doing half the time. You youngsters. You little whippersnappers.
And you're going to have to be on your
Here we go. My guy's up at the plate. Will getting jiggy with it.
Will
Smith.
who is hitless in
289
the series.
on the season. Hitless in the series.
Roberts.
Right downtown. Bang.
Yeah, he's hit a lot of balls hard and hasn't gotten the.
Come on, Will.
you would
Let's
think.
go.
He's hit some balls right at
Nathan
people.
says, come on,
It'll
Willie.
start getting super frustrating because guys don't want to keep hearing, "Hey, great at bat."
Lots of positivity about the Dodgers in the chat. We got a little confidence.
They want to get one to.
Do we have too much? Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Come on, Will.
Those will fall.
Yeah.
Come on, Smitty. Swing that bat.
Postseason, but he's definitely
He
trending
fixes
in the-
batting gloves, shrugs his shoulders, and steps back in to the box. Kicking dirt. Checking his nose.
So far,
Taking a
so
couple
good this
swings.
postseason
He's
for
ready
the
for it.
Dodger catching core.
He's ready for all that smoke.
Muncy aboard to start the inning.
Down low in the
Ball
dirt.
is down and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes now to Will Smith. Adam Kolarek is up.
Dodgers already got Adam Kolarek up in the bullpen. That was the thought, was that they were just going to start May and let him pitch maybe an inning, maybe 2.
Relief options available in game
Kind of
3
a
the
bullpen
series
game
tonight,
today, ladies and
including
gentlemen.
Kolarek, including Julio Urias.
Come on, Will.
Ball and 2 strikes to Will Smith.
Swung on, hit hard.
It's a fair ball.
Fair ball, third base line, and Will getting jiggy with it.
On his way to
Running to
third.
second. Max gets into third, safe.
Here come the Dodgers.
Let's
in the second inning.
go. Will into second with a stand-up double. Max standing on third. And the Dodgers have runners on second and third with no outs here in the top of the second.
Smile on his face, or at least the one he wants to go. Finally.
Andres checks in and says today's going to be the day for sure. Mine and Milton says something does. I missed some stuff here.
2 strikes, and he gets
Anonymous
a breaking
laughing
ball
about
under half
whippersnappers.
and just pulls it down the line and beats out one of the best.
And Anonymous says LFG, let's friggin' go.
And right away the Dodgers.
Let's get it. 181 is the count in the chat.
Second and third, nobody out now for Cody Bellinger.
Cody
who
Big
was
Stick Bellinger at the plate for
one of the
your
heroes
Los Angeles
for sure
Dodgers, ladies and
in last
gentlemen.
night's Dodger triumph.
Next pitch.
And it's
Down
a
low,
moment
but over the
that
plate
Dodger
for a
fans
called
are
strike.
Still reveling in. Quite the opposite down south in San Diego.
I thought I saw a little
But they hit a
twinkle in
homer
Bellinger's eye
and
last
then
night,
take
like he
one
was going to
back
come out of this
with a
slump. Am I right? We're
magnificent
about to
defensive
find
effort
out.
late in the game.
We're about to find out if he is ready for business, ready to lead these Dodgers to a World Series title. Inside, and they call it a strike. No balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Look at the route. This is a big yard.
Everyone
He had
hyping
to
up
turn
Bellinger
himself and get
in
him
the
a
chat.
position as a left-hander.
Mark Sanchez is
Yeah,
calling for the
he
big
got
stick.
way up. This is not one
Mark
of those
Sanchez
ball
is
scrapers.
calling
This
for the
ball
big
was
stick. Is
well
this supposed
over
to
the
happen?
fence.
Berserkers,
And
tell me
as
what to
far as
do.
I'm concerned, having
Tell me
seen
what to
that
do.
live, I was in awe of
177,
that
next
catch.
pitch. A slow dribbler to second baseman. They go over to third to try to get Smith, and they get him.
Muncie's able to score.
So Muncie scores on the play. They get Smith over at third instead of throwing to first.
What could have been an even bigger moment.
But still, Dodgers 1, Padres 0. Dodgers have runner on first base with 1 out here in this inning.
And he kind of changes his mind right about here. Right, he hears the 3-3-3 and throws over to third.
I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, 178 Berserkers, and I only got 2 big sticks.
Makes one of those
3.
easy tags and then looks to see.
I better see it all in the chat if we're going to turn this thing on.
A little surprised they didn't
trying
have
to
the
save
right
a little
side of the
power.
infield in this type of game, but they gave up the run and kept it.
We're trying to save a little power.
Possibly happening.
Who's this? AJ Elemento Pollock at the plate for your Dodgers. They go over to first. Bellinger says, no, I'm too fast.
Boy, the Padres love Cronenworth. And when you think about
Robert says, how do you watch it on your TV? I've actually got it on a computer monitor in front of me, Robert.
2020 and
Watching it on
beyond.
MLB TV because I had the baseball package.
And getting Jake Cronenworth with Tommy Pham.
Anonymous says it's too early for the big stick.
Swap,
Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Cronenworth out here dealing. Cronenworth is out here dealing. I think something's about to happen. I feel something about to happen.
There's AJ with his kind of mad scientist touch. He has become the consummate wheeler-dealer GM in baseball.
The big stick has been activated here in the first inning, ladies and gentlemen, for these Dodgers. Next pitch inside, he hit him. He hit Pollock, and Pollock's going to take a base.
First and second now with a run in and one away.
I thought, we didn't have time to talk
Renee says, sweep the leg, sweep the leg. The big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger and Tatis having a discussion at second, and I almost bet it's about his catch at the wall last night. They're both laughing. Bellinger told him he was sorry.
Well, it's going to be up to Jock Peterson now.
They're definitely talking about Bellinger robbing him last night. Jock, Pop, Peterson at the plate for these Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, with the big stick activated, with runners on base, with the lead here in the top of the second. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that he does. And the power numbers.
Come on, Jock Pop. I want to see a dong right here. I want to see an absolute blast.
Almost off-speed pitches, not real good against left-handers.
Next pitch, down low in the dirt. Morajon having a little bit of trouble finding the plate.
Homers. Not afraid of velocity. Matter of fact,
Joel says we're about to hit a grand slam, and King Yellowman says, welcome to Jocktober, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the new month of Jocktober. 183 is the Berserker count.
Such a big 2017 World Series.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, and Jock just looked at it.
A lot of unorthodox type swings, but he finds a way.
Itsuki checks in, says let's grand slam it.
He's coming off the bench trying to do one thing. It's hack. I mean,
Anonymous says he never wants to see a dong unless it's his own. You need help, Anonymous. Mark reps the Raiders, Rams, Chargers. Next pitch. Peterson, a mighty swing and a miss.
Example of just this.
Anonymous says the bases aren't loaded, but I am.
Walk it off.
Sebastian calls him Jock, king of the pop, Peterson. And Anthony says it's his birthday on Sunday, so everybody send him a present. Send him a little present, ladies and gentlemen. 182 is the Berserker count. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Peterson here. 1 out in the top of the second.
There goes Bellinger.
Bellinger started running. Jock fouled it back. Dodgers went for the double steal there, ladies and gentlemen, but the foul back makes them return to their base. 619, Johnny says Chargers. I think you're in the wrong channel. Max says he smells an old-fashioned baseball fight. And Butcher's Block in Patriots Talk says Simp Radar is going off. The Simp Radar is going off? How come, Bobby?
Motion play came from the dugout as well.
Come on, Jock Pop. Come on, Jock Pop.
Part of it has to do with
count remains 1 and 2. Right downtown, bang! He struck him out, just rung him up, looking. Come on, Jock, swing at that shit.
With 2 gone, we remind you to download the new Rally app presented by BetMGM.
Yeah, they could have been going for the hit and run too, Yellowman. You're right.
Tonight's game for a chance to win up to $2,000.
619, Johnny says I can't find no other channel. I can't find no other channel.
I was going to say, part of the strategy tonight on the double steal is how far Machado was away from the bag. So, all
right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chris Taylor, CT3 at the plate for the Dodgers. 270 on the season with 8 home runs, 32 ribbies, and a .366 OPS.
So now Chris Taylor with 2 out.
Swing and a miss. Taylor tried to hit that thing to Texas, to Dallas, Texas.
Roberts believes is coming closer to breaking out.
Ray's asked, what's the big stick? This is the big stick. Can't you see? It even says it on it.
for whatever reason.
Dodgers
Those are weird
have the
splits.
big stick activated, trying to hit a home run here to
left-hander.
take a large lead in this game. 191 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike. CT3. 2 outs here, top of the second. Dodgers scored a run. 1-0 is your score.
Yankees pitching coach, but the challenge is this year trying to
Goose checks in again, says yo.
your top 2 starters.
And Madison says Banland has occurred, whatever that means.
Just the timing of it all. This was a mammoth.
Come on, let's go. Looking like it's going to be a good stream, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it'll be a good stream. We're going to have a good deal going on here. Let's all get along, have fun. Inside. Ball.
2 balls and a strike.
Itsuki says nearly 200. Yes, we're getting close.
Already, and that's what can happen in a best of 5. It can go by.
Trevor Coley says big stick is offense for the Dodgers. Let's hope so. Joe R says Louisville Slugger. I actually think this is a softball bat, to be honest with you. I got it at a garage sale.
Against Buehler, who was having a hard time.
Got it at a garage sale. Next pitch. Fouled left field side. That's going to even up the count. At 2 balls, 2 strikes to JT3. Can we get something going?
A hit away from potentially spinning this turning this into an incredible
1,000 checks in, says, hey, Valhalla, hello to you.
It may go down.
Goose telling Anonymous he's wrong.
Like the Dodgers had their way with him, but
and Bobby says, self-promote these nuts. Take a seat over there. 190 is the Berserker count.
2 strikes to count to Taylor.
Next pitch up high for a ball. That means the count, ladies and gentlemen, is 3 balls, 2 strikes, a full count to JT3. CT3, excuse me.
They also led baseball with a major league best.
King Yellowman says most softball bats aren't wood. And Javier Hernandez checks in, says, let's go blue.
And they just don't swing.
Sebastian calling for some likes to the video. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
So that is a tribute to their whole organizational philosophy.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And so Dodgers strand 2. Strand 2, and we're headed to the bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the second. Dodgers now lead 1-0. No, you cannot. 1,000. Matter of fact, you can probably catch a ban. Sheila Jones says it's all about the blue tonight. Go Dodgers. And Sebastian said we got enough of these mods up in here. Enough of the mod squads. Actually did have 2 that I was going to give wrenches to today, but the video from last night never posted the chat for some reason. Kind of a weird deal. I've been told that it'll do that later, so when it does, I've got two that I've been told by the old wrench fairy to make them mods, and we're going to make that happen. Anonymous says we can't be leaving people on base like that. What the hell was that? Dago, he's firmly in the Padres camp. He says the Padres will make it a 2-1 series. And Julie says, how come I can't watch it? Because they will turn my channel off if I show it. They will turn the channel off. Due to copyright restrictions, this game cannot be shown, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot be shown. I don't even know if they really like me having the audio up here. Trevor reports top of the 8th, Yankees 4, Rays 1. GB just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, GB. General Thor will be proud. Scott says it's May time. Jonathan says MLB TV is trash. I thought it was supposed to be on Fox Sports 1 tonight. So for those of you wondering, in the Thursday night football game, it's currently 13-7, Tampa Bay winning with 1:31 remaining in the second quarter. We've got that up on TV too, for those of you that were wondering. Let's get back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Early and already a pitching change as we set you for the bottom half of the second.
All right, so the Dodgers go to the pen. Adam Kolarek, the new pitcher for the Dodgers, facing Eric Hosmer. The first pitch.
National League Division Series loss against the Nationals, but until tonight had been on ice
it was a ball.
in this postseason. Very good numbers
bring that down.
during the regular season this year.
Yeah, this guy's nasty, and he's tough on left-handers. You can see
Next
his
pitch,
delivery.
outside for a called strike. Evens up the count at 1 strike to Hosmer.
Dodgers bullpen is deep. They may have some guys struggling at the moment, but it's still deep.
You surprised that we didn't see Dustin May for more than an inning tonight?
Well,
Itsuki says he has a friend that was an A's fan, and he got mad today. All right, this ball's hit hard, left field. It drops in for a base hit. Hosmer gets into first, safe.
Get him a reset. Potentially you could use him.
So the Padres get them a leadoff double here in the bottom of the second.
Two-seamer by a foot and 3 consecutive pitches.
Dennis Lee, welcome back, Mr. Lee. Says Dodgers are taking the series tonight.
Switch it up. Looked like 2 innings was all it was going to go anyways.
A lot of real estate the other way for Hosmer, and he's got a leadoff base hit. Again, the Padres were
Thailand asks, what city am I in? I'm in Sierra Vista, Arizona, my friend. Tony Pham up for the Padres. Outside for a ball. Wise checks in, says at Valhalla Sports Talk, what team were you cheering for? The Dodgers, my man. What team do you think I'm cheering for? I'll give you 2 guesses. Trevor says he's in Central California. Young says, how can I watch the game? Turn on your TV. Base hit for this guy, too. The runner's going to third. Bellinger going to try to get him. And they don't get him. A better throw by Bellinger gets him at third. Padres are definitely in business here, ladies and gentlemen. They got runners on third and first with no outs here in the bottom of the second. Looking to take over, get a run up here.
Perfect example of staying inside the ball, wide open right field.
Itsuki says California love.
The entire way.
Noel checks in, a little late, but I'm here. How's it going, my guy? It's going good, man. We're trying to get that dub, but the Padres are starting to make some noise here in the bottom of the second. Cesar Rodriguez, can someone tell me why we changed the pitcher? That was the plan, Caesar. I think the plan was just to put May in there for maybe an inning and then go to somebody else. It's kind of a bullpen game.
Runners at the corners now.
Wise checks in, says Yeet, nice dude.
Hit RBI double late yesterday.
Next pitch, swung on, hit first base side. They get the runner at first.
Out on the hitter with Pham advancing.
Now that was a great
they get the runner at first. Now the Padres have runners on second and third with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Dodgers still lead 1-0.
Great job covering the bag when you're
Ricky Rivas checks in, says Dodgers taking it tonight 7-2. And Renee says we should have kept Carrot Top in. 150 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen.
And now it's going to come up to Will Myers to
he pitched the first inning, Dennis.
Ball in play to tie this game up.
He pitched the first inning.
Myers has been intentionally passed, yeah.
All right, they issue the walk to Will Myers. So the bases are loaded now for these Padres.
With the right-handed hitter who's got some pop, the Dodgers choose the rookie left-handed batter, Jake Cronenworth.
So they walk Myers to load up the bases.
A lot of experience this year against left-handers, and Cronenworth on the.
Robert's in the dugout drinking water like it's whiskey.
He's held his own.
Like it's the last water on earth.
He battled last night.
Cesar says Padres will score runs in this inning.
From a young man against
Mike C says double play time. Robert Galvin, welcome to the channel. Says we got this.
The Dodgers in that 9th inning.
Joel R says we need to have some people take a seat. And Y says you have donos open on this channel. There's a donation link in the video's description, my man, if you wanted to do that. Don't expect it, but if you wanted to do it, there is a way to do it.
Gone in the home second. Trying to counterpunch the Dodgers.
Caesar says put in Jansen. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's get this fool. Let's get a double play, and let's get the hell out of here. Inside for a ball.
We talked about Julio Urias being available.
Robert says thanks for having you. Welcome, my man. Saki says let's go Dodgers. And Ricky's calling for that double play. Let's get it. I think I just saw Urias up in the Dodgers bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Down low, ball.
Roberts wants to give the Padres is
2 balls, no strikes to Jake Cronenworth, ladies and gentlemen.
For a manager that's
left-handed batter.
To manage like his team is the one facing elimination.
That's why they walked the other guy, because he was a right-handed batter. Now they got their lefty, and it's Cronenworth, who did really well last night. Next pitch. Down low. This guy can't find the zone.
Well, here you go.
3 balls, no strike, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, no strikes. Bases jacked with 1 out.
Loaded. Profar had the situation.
Joaquin Mendoza says, let's go Dodgers.
Done.
And Javier says, Urias available. I think that's who I saw get up. I'll let you know when I see again. Right downtown, bang.
First strike, 3-1. Jason Castro, left-handed hitting catcher, due up next.
3 balls, 1 strike to Jake Cronenworth, ladies and gentlemen. Castro is on deck for the Padres.
The Dodgers wanted Kolarek here. The hope was that it wouldn't get to this.
Next pitch.
A 5th plate appearance coming.
Oh, come on. That was in the zone. A ball. He walked in a run, but that was bullshit. That was a strike.
And that's how the Padres get on the board in game 3.
So the Padres tie this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1 is the score.
Well, it had to reach a little bit. Had he been set up out there, I believe he might have got the call.
Yeah, that thing was there.
Bit of a reach might have been the difference.
Yeah, Osh says terrible call. That's correct.
You know, this is where San Diego has been so good.
Anonymous, the whole point was they didn't have someone they wanted to definitely start for like a long start because they want to set it up for the next series.
It's a 1-1 ball game, and now Jason Castro with another.
Should they make it, of course. Next pitch. Fouled at the plate.
Answer back rate this year. In particular,
King Yellow says, oh my God.
Answer back being defined as when the opponent scores, you score.
People aren't happy about us walking in a run. Caesar asks if the pitcher came from the corner of Home Depot.
After the 6th inning this year, the Padres had an answer back rate, which was an MLB best 40%.
All right, here we go. No ball, 1 strike. Fouled. So he's got this guy in a no ball, 2 strike hole, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strike. Oscar, it's on MLB Network.
Here are the numbers you talked about earlier.
Esteban says go blue.
Runners in scoring position this year, but
and,
not so much in this series.
Cesar says let's worry about today. Why next series? I think it's because we're likely to face, well, we know now that we would be likely to face the Braves, whose pitching is unbelievable right now.
0-2 to the veteran left-handed hitting catcher.
Next pitch. A little bouncer. They throw it home for the force. And that's going to be 2 outs in the inning. They get the force out at home.
I like about that at bat. It did not produce a run.
No problem, Oscar.
But guess what a strikeout
179 is the Berserker count.
I know the chances of that ball being thrown away are not great.
Yeah, he does do some weird shit, Anonymous, that's for sure.
You got to find a way to put the ball in play against a tough left-hander, and he does that. We've seen several occasions where a pitcher gets
Joe Lars says, come on, Dodgers. Let's get it. Let's get it together. Edward Hunsaker says, go Dodgers.
If that ball gets back to Kolarek quicker, it's a double
179 is the Berserker count.
Know what the transfer is going to be, right?
Thailand checks in, says, you could be the next Vince Scully.
You can put the ball in play and create pressure.
I don't know about that. Vince Scully was a legend. I'm just some dude that loves the Dodgers, streaming their games. Next pitch. Grisham turns around to try to bunt it and bunts it foul down the third base line. A squeeze. They tried to squeeze, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, that with the bases loaded is a little tougher to ask.
They tried to squeeze it.
The only thing you're trying to do there, he's trying to drag that with him past the pitcher towards first base.
Sheila says, man, we sure sweat early in games, but after 7, we're a whole nother team. Until the 9th. Until the 9th, Sheila. Then we start sweating again. All right, a little dribbler.
Tough play for Seager, throwing across.
They don't get him.
In time, and a run scores.
They don't get him. Padres score the go-ahead run there. It was kind of a short bouncer to Seager, who had to go back by second base there, and he just could not get the dude at first. So San Diego now leads 2-1. Base is still jacked.
Tony Pham, and then this one. A chopper where shortstop normally is, but because of the
there checks in, says, let's go Padres.
No chance.
It's all right. Asks who's pitching for the Dodgers. Adam Kolarek is the pitcher currently for these Dodgers. Angel Jimenez checks in and says, let's go Padres.
Well, so here we are.
Joel R says, damn it. And Dennis Lee says, damn. 185 is the Berserker count. And then Padre fans are coming in here. So everybody keep your brooms handy. Keep your brooms handy just in case we get like some Padre ick up in here. Just in case there's some Padre ick that we have to clean up at the end of tonight. Anthony Velasquez says, no. Let's put on some music here. What do we got? Well, we're not going to have time for that. Let's watch this here. Dodgers going to the bullpen, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in another pitcher. Urias is coming in for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Urias is coming in for the Dodgers. They pulled May after the first inning. Dennis Lee said Roberts needs to be canned if he blows it with this squad. Robert Galvin says he would have left May in. Joel R says, everybody calm the hell down. We're still going to win this. Calm the hell down. We're still going to win it. Rohan Singh checks in and says, I'm a Blue Jays fan, so I don't know why, but why did they take out the first pitcher? That was the plan. His plan was to just let him pitch the first inning because of how San Diego's lineup was as far as right-handed and left-handed hitters. Urias out there warming up, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get back to the game in just a moment. King Yellowman predicting Urias is going to get 8 Ks in this game. Jack Carr checks in. Says if this squad loses, they can only blame themselves. Sikkim says, all right, we got this. Good vibes. Let's get back to the game.
For the Los Angeles Dodgers, Adam Kolarek goes only 2/3 of an inning, and he yields to... All
right, Urias on the season has a 3-0 record, a 3.27 ERA. He's given up 45 hits. He's got 45 strikeouts and 18 base on balls.
They're starters during the regular years, but he's also been used out of the pen. He's trying to wiggle.
He comes in and he inherits a mess, ladies and gentlemen. He inherits bases loaded.
Great at bat along
with Tatis up to the plate.
With Trent's hit against
swing and a miss. Come on, Urias.
Junior 0-1 to him. He walked and was caught stealing in the first.
No balls, one strike to Tatis Jr. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Padres now lead 2-1. Tatis was issued a walk in the first.
0-1 to Tatis.
Next pitch.
Yes, he did.
Behind 0-2.
Well, this is the
it said it's a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Looking at it.
Didn't have to go this route, but
so can Urias sit this guy down on 3 pitches? Can he do it?
About what they were in the regular season. Their 1 through 5 starters were
Caesar says they said Urias was going to be the starter. They changed their mind.
They're able to continue,
because I think they want him available should the Dodgers advance. They want Urias available should the Dodgers advance. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate.
Still 0-2 to Tatis.
Mark Sanchez says planning for the next series will get you knocked out. Now, part of that, Mark, might have been just the talking heads saying that was why. I don't think it came directly from Roberts. That's just what I saw. That's what I saw him saying. That could have been just me watching, sports news. 199 is a berserker count. Can we bust? There we go. We busted 200, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Swing and a miss. And he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. And this fool can go take a seat over there. Padres do get 2 in the inning, though. We go to a commercial break. Let's get hyped. Joel R says, Tate Doss Jr., find a seat. Mark Sanchez is planning for the next series because you knocked out. I read that already. Joel R says, 4:20 break. All right, enjoy. Boo-hoo, 62. He says he was sad that he couldn't watch the game, but at least I'm making it tolerable. We try. Caesar says, I guess that didn't work. Sebastian's pissed. Sikkim says, yes, sir. Renee Vega says, nice. Nice. Sikkim says, salute. Anthony Velasquez says, the bell. Dago bragging up them Padres says, 2-1 Padres, exclamation mark. Madison says, now bust 100 likes. Let's do it. Javier Hernandez says, sit down. Rohan predicts this game's going to 5 games. Scott Shaw says, what's going on? Are we trying to get the Pens some work? Yes, they're trying to get through this game so that they have the entire pitching staff available for the next series. Cesar Rodriguez asks, am I also playing the piano or the organ? Yes, I'm totally doing it. I'm playing the organ with one hand. No, I'm teasing. I've got it playing in the background there, my friend. Got it playing in the background. Juan Castillo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, General Thor. Will be proud. General Thor will be proud. Another Berserker. Santiago Machias checks in, says 5 games. Good luck. Nar comes in and says that just in case you guys were wondering, Yankees 4, Rays 1. Scott Shaw says, I hope this game with the pitchers works. I do too, my friend. And Nicole checks in, says, I'm back. Let's go, Padres. Let's not. Robert says, we finishing this tonight. Mark Sanchez says, Urias gave him some Mexican salsa. Muy caliente, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back at it.
John, we're getting closer and closer to some normalcy. Fans will be allowed in.
Can't wait
for the LCS and for the World Series, which will be held here.
If I could, I'd shake every one of their
Cesar
hands,
says Urias is the baby Valenzuela. First pitch. Mookie bats up for the Dodgers. Mookie, do the right thing, Betts. First pitch to him was a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Betts here in the top of the 3rd. Next pitch is outside. Oops, sorry about that. I left that old graphic up there, didn't I? 222 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. A new channel here on YouTube. A little channel that could. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the month.
It's an opportunity for the Padres to steal outs, and what I mean by that is the score allows them to have they got a 1-run lead, but you see the bullpen's hot.
All right, the Padres bullpen is up and active. Next pitch to Mookie down in the dirt. That evens up the count at 2 balls. Excuse me. That makes the count 3 balls, 1 strike, top of the 3rd. Padres now leading 2-1. Joe Lars says, come on, Betts.
Almost perfect baseball, and create this kind of mess and matchups and hope that every guy that comes out of that bullpen door.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball. And he walked him.
Mookie aboard to start the third.
Anthony says Urias is from Mexico. Way cool. I like him. I think he's one of the future pitchers for the Dodgers, right? He's going to be around a long time.
The element of his greatness is his eye and his discipline at the plate. This year, he swung at 271 pitches in
Mookie Betts on first is eyeing the Dodger dugout really close, like he's being told that he's going to steal a base here. Corey Seager up to the plate for the Dodgers.
7%.
They go over to first. Betts is safe.
I can't say a lot of things about anything else,
but I mean,
so I said earlier that Betts was wearing two different colored shoes. It's just that both of the shoes are half and half, one color. So the outside is red, the inside is white.
Here's Corey Seager now.
Nice lead for Betts off of first. They go over there to get him. They don't get him. They don't get him. The Dodgers have theft on their mind. They're wanting that second base. They want to put Mookie in scoring position, ladies and gentlemen.
Same thing for a pitcher. If he owns a
Stephen Mayer checks in and says, slam Diego. Olivia says hello.
The pitcher's going to get me out because of his
Madison announces Olivia's arrival.
Lane, the inner part of the plate. He's not missing that.
Here we go.
He doesn't expand
no balls, no strikes. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. It gets to the backstop. And Mookie is into second. Easy.
Yeah, the only downside here now in stealing the outs is you might get yourself in a situation where
here we go. Here we go.
Adrian on the mound, you create a little bit more.
For everybody saying that these teams just absolutely hate one another, they sure are shucking in and jiving when they meet up on the base pass. Everybody's smiling, patting each other on the back. Doesn't seem like they're too angry to me.
Larry Rothschild comes out.
Anthony says, how do we chat on mobile? There's a way for you to bring up the chat on mobile. You just have to drop I think there's an arrow on the right and it drops down.
Pitchers who haven't done something, we think, oh, this is the time they can expand.
All right, Padres having a little meeting at the mound right now.
Never thrown 140.
Yeah, he's at a career high now.
And there's a fatigue.
And they're all looking at their little notes that they keep.
The environment prepares you for, or the adrenaline, and you're just not used to it.
Ray Casanova says, stupid comment. What was the stupid comment, Ray? It's all right, ask who do I think is going to win? The Dodgers are going to win.
It's like a club.
Yeah.
The Dodgers are going to win, my man.
Today, we couldn't have done that. We just can't, if we happen to be in that situation.
Well, you could have. I never, at any point, could I not.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager. One ball, one strike to the Dodgers shortstop here in the top of the third. Mookie Betts standing on second for the Dodgers, and he is the tying run.
Much more comfortable speaking Spanish, according to Jace Tingler, his manager, who is also fluent in Spanish. You saw Manny Machado playing a role of
214 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Down low for a called strike. Seager looked at it hard.
It's amazing to me how much the percentage of pitchers that throw
camera pans told Manny Machado at third.
I want so bad to track it one year, but there's no way to do it.
Manny's had a good series over at third on defense for sure. He's had some excellent catches over there.
At second's dangerous to steal the third. You got to pay attention. Because again,
Adrian Morajon stares down at Seager. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Is on the way. Seager ropes it straight up the middle, fielded by Tatis, who tries to throw to first. They don't get him, and Betts is going to score to tie this game.
What looked like a highlight play waiting to happen turns into a run-scoring play for Los Angeles.
So Tatis makes an excellent play just to get to the ball behind second base, but his throw over to first was errant and bouncing, and it gets past the first baseman, and that allowed Mookie to score from second.
Played, as you mentioned. And again, one that Hosmer usually comes up with. Watch this play. As soon as he gets up, he knows he's got to make an absolute perfect hard throw. And
Sebastian says, let's go. Joel R says, woo. P. Felipe Velasquez says, hell yeah.
So that's going to be all.
And Jack Carr says, point proven.
A walk, a wild pitch, and then a tough defensive moment behind
And that's going to be it for that pitcher.
The end of his career long start.
And the Padres are going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen.
Its bullpen, their first change, and we'll be right back.
All right, we're going to commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Carr says without Mookie, this would be a whole lot dicier for us. I agree. Kevin One says Dodgers got this in the bag. Sickham says, you see what's going on? Dodger gang. Sheila says it's called live chat. And one box says Dodgers bring out the big bats now. Bring out the big bats. 233 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Nobody does it like we do this. For Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. No simping on this channel. We do Dodgers games only on this channel, and we want all the Dodgers Nation to come up in here and cheer this team to victory. That's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we are here for. Fidecio Marquez just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Shane Robertson just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 230 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 230. And we're about to get back to this game, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back at it. Nancy Lopez says, let's go. And Madison Roach says, we love Thor. I love Thor. Thor is the bomb. Noel says, holy smokes, 220 already. Let's go Dodgers. Let's get back to this game. Let's get back to the game.
Rom will be the first one to appear.
Craig Stammen is the pitcher for the Padres. Turner, Justin Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. Hit hard. Out into left field. And it's going to be Seager's going home. Let's go! Seager scores. 3-2 Dodgers lead, and Turner stands on first with a single.
Postseason hit. Yeah, he's very aware he wants that one.
Alvarado just subscribed. Thank you so much, Mr. Alvarado.
For a new Dodger
Juan Boxes bring out the big bat.
They've been sitting on that for a while, and he got an inside pitch, which he loves.
Julian says Valhalla, Manny slams his bat at everything, but gets mad when Dodgers do it. Yes, he does.
And then an easy run scored with the
Joel R. We're the Madres now. Garrett says go. Stickham says Justin Turner up. Julian says let's go. Everybody's hyped in the chat. 234 is the Berserker count.
They put pressure on you.
234. Justin Turner just passed my hero, Steve Garvey.
So now Max Muncy's still nobody out.
Ball's down low in the dirt. Max Muncy. Max, let's do something. Muncy is at the plate for the Dodgers.
3 pitching changes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And many, many, many more to come.
Some of the info on Craig Stammen. Craig Stammen, not Strom, as I.
All right, this guy's Stammen, 5.63 ERA. So let's rock this fool. He's got 20 strikeouts, 4 base on balls.
An ERA in the mid 5s.
The 1-0 pitch. Right downtown, bang.
Strike to Max Muncy.
Rose says, let's put up a 5 spot.
Incredible play. This is what makes this guy so unique. He gets to balls most people couldn't.
Braden says Dodgers are the best.
I felt like.
And Kevin wants me to call him Mad Max Muncy.
The great hands that
Mr. Grande checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. It's Suki says, yes, they are, Braden. They're the best. And Santiago says, let's go Mad Max. 225 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 225. 2 balls, 1 strikes, ladies and gentlemen.
Going to be dynamic for the Padres. They're only going to get better defensively. They're only going to be more highlight reel plays as this man keeps playing shortstop.
Come on, Max.
2 balls and a strike. The count to Muncy. 2 runs in, nobody out. Turner at first.
Muncy hits it hard. First base side, fielded by the second baseman. They get Max over at first.
Actually in the shift,
Turner's in safe at second.
The second base spot.
That was actually Machado playing that first base side shortstop position they've been doing during the shift.
Where he is.
He's an excellent defensive player, guys. No matter how much you hate him, he is an excellent ball player.
Second, nope, I'll wait, throw it over to my big first baseman. Muncy squares it up, hits it super hard on the ground, and gosh, he's got good hands. Good feet.
Madison reports we're close to 100 likes. Let's go. Let's go, Berserkers.
Than any of us can understand.
Hit that thumbs up.
Different
Hit the
angles.
sub button.
Manny Machado's made his living on the left side of the infield. You move him around on the shift. He takes a tough chance like that.
All right, so that's going to bring up my man, getting jiggy with it. Will Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Down low.
We've got some great third basemen in our game. I mean, I just
Will
don't
didn't
think
check
there's
his
a better
swing, so they called a strike. No balls, 1 strike to the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Dodgers here in the top of the third. They now lead 3-2.
Guy in Oakland's pretty good.
Guy in Oakland's fantastic. That's what I'm saying. We got some great third basemen.
Yeah.
So it's splitting hairs.
Next
but
pitch. I think he might have fouled that back at the plate.
Third. A lot of people were like, man, he was so good at short. But eventually he's going to be a third baseman. And I don't think that was his first choice, but he's made the adjustment at third.
2-2-2 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 2-2-2. A little 2-2 for your 2-2. Is that a quote from the Wizard of Oz? Perhaps.
That'll back up your point.
Never know.
Of course, we know
No
that
balls,
it's
2 strikes,
more than
ladies and
just
gentlemen.
fielding percentage
No
at
balls,
that
2
position
strikes
like
to the
that.
Fresh
Outs
Prince.
above average, the new metric that
Let's go,
measures
Will.
defense is a real
Let's
good
get it.
one. Takes into account a lot of things that DRS did not.
Hey, did-
And
he
Smith
swing.
can't
Yes,
hold
he
up.
did.
Down low, Smith can't hold up, and that's going to do it.
2 away.
I know this is not a question I should be asking now.
So he strikes out, ladies and gentlemen.
But I would love to know what goes into effect when he's playing over there. When he
Jack
plays
Smith
second
asks
base,
if I'm
how
going to
does
show
that
the
affect
game.
his
Of
third
course, I'm
base?
not Jack.
That's my
But I
point.
think
It's
you
like,
do that before you come in here.
That's not going to be quantified.
Right.
I try to, it's all right. I try to do all the Dodger games that I can, as many as I can. I've been doing almost all of them the last month.
That puts me.
220 is the Berserker count.
2 gone now. And it'll be Cody Bellinger with a
Boohoo 62. Didn't you already enlist in Thor's army? But anyway, welcome.
Gives up the RBI single to Turner.
Welcome to the army.
Gets Muncy.
Cody Bellinger up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Bellinger up with 2 outs here. Runner on second for your Dodgers. They lead 3-2. First pitch is up high and outside for a ball.
The future of this ballpark. I can't wait to see what the outfield assists look like. I don't think there can be many.
Santiago
That's a big one,
says his commander Cody up. Yes, he is.
Take a lot of pressure off the third base coach.
No, I can't, Mia.
That's a good point. I know when they opened the doors to this place and the Rangers came here to take BP in the spring before the COVID
Itsuki says it's belly time.
Joey Gallo was among those saying, man, this place is big.
And Sebastian said our bullpen's better than the
big,
Padres. I think I agree.
big.
Next pitch, down low in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes to
Cody
Bellinger.
Well, I hope they don't panic and move the fence.
Boohoo
That's
calling for a
how you
belly
turn
bomb.
Franchise around if you're going to build a stadium like this.
And now the Padres will
Padres have kind of a mini shift. They walked Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. They walked him intentionally. Jack Smith said he was so happy when they got Mookie.
So Jace Tingler will choose AJ Pollock.
And F says, can we talk about that catch yesterday from Cody? I watched it a million times today, I bet you. I bet you I watched it, truth be told, I probably watched it 30 times.
He had power-wise.
Oh, boy.
Okay, AJ LMNO Pollock is up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Pollock at bat, 2 outs, 2 on here in the top of the third. 3-2 Dodgers.
Well, I would think a cutter or slider first pitch against AJ Pollock.
236 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen.
Veteran right-hander set.
Next pitch.
First pitch.
Right downtown, bang. Right downtown, bang. I'm home contracting, says play me. What does that mean?
do you pitch to the
Mike C
hitter's
says Cody's
weakness,
catch was amazing.
or do you pitch to your
And King
strength?
Yellowman calling for them.
Most of the time you pitch to your
Belly
strength,
bombs.
unless
Rick Simmons,
there's a
welcome back, my man.
glaring, like
3-2
in
is
this
the
case,
score.
first pitch, fastball
3-2
hitter,
is the score.
you
You
gotta
missed
try
some
to stay away
stuff.
from that. You got to try to do something, especially in this situation.
All right, next pitch. Hit hard. Left field. Does it find the gap? It drops for a single. That's going to score Turner.
Bellinger to third.
Bellinger's into third, safe.
To LA.
And Pollock is standing on first. That makes the score 4-2 for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2 is your score. Mia says, let's place bets to see if Kenley gets on the mound today. I don't know if anyone would bet that he is going to get on the mound today.
Preaching is.
Mina Milton says a flipping nail biter. Flipping nail biter says my man Mina Milton. 245 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's Army continues to grow.
Just the second hit of the
All right,
series.
Jock Pop
But
Peterson
it's
coming up to the plate for
and
your
now it's Jock
Dodgers,
Peterson in
Dodgers
the
Nation.
matchup that gives LA a bit
Jock
of a
Pop at the
platoon
plate for the
advantage
Dodgers
here.
with 2 outs.
First and
Runners
third,
on the
3
corner
runs
for
in.
the
Peterson
Dodgers,
is
leading
the
4-2.
eighth Dodger to bat in the inning.
Right downtown, bang.
This is exactly what Dave Roberts was talking about when he was asked about starting Peterson against a left-hander.
Jack
He liked
Smith
the
says they hope we
advantage
sign
that he
Bauer.
knew would be created later on in the game. And by
And
later
Quack
on,
says he
meant
is
after
predicting
first
the
inning.
NLCS against the Braves.
Well, if you're that man, you can.
Fury
do
asks how
some
many
things
outs. There's
that
2 outs
allow
in the
you to
inning,
be more
Fury.
patient
2
than
outs
other
with Jock Pop at the
organizations
plate.
because the depth you have in that offense will hide a lot of things because they're so good.
Itsuki reports we're about to hit 100 likes. You guys rock. Let's go. Next pitch. Fouled off right field side.
The Dodgers are really keeping their foot on the gas pedal early here. AJ's
Mind
unclear
Dollerman
as to
says
whether or
keeping
not
your
they
pants high and
fouled.
tight sounds like. What does that mean?
Gotta go back.
King
So the
Yellowman
splits
says
on
it's
Peterson, as we
Jocktober,
talked
everybody.
about.
Happy
A real force
Jocktober.
against
Let's go.
right-handed pitching.
And Anonymous says, let's
Not
go
as
blue.
lethal
Tony P in the
against
house.
Southpaws.
Bauer will sign with the Red Sox, he says. No balls, 2 strikes to Jock Peterson. Can he do something, ladies and gentlemen? Can he do something? We need him to get it going. Craig Stammen, the pitcher for the Padres, number 34. He looks down with this 0-2 count. And the next pitch is on the way.
Pollock runs again.
Up high, Pollock running.
Up and into Peterson.
Pollock steals second.
base. They sent him on back-to-back pitches.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jock Pop Peterson. Dodgers have runners on second and third with 2 outs here in the top of the third. They already lead 4-2. 4-2.
No.
AJ took 2 bags in 4 attempts during the regular season.
Come on, let's go,
And
guys.
LA's got 2 runners in scoring position for Peterson.
Anthony Matos says, why is the game blacked out in Southern Cal? I don't have any idea. I'm in Arizona. My man. 255 is the Berserker count.
Jock looking for his first hit of the series. 0 for 4 against San Diego the past couple of nights.
All right, next pitch.
No, balls inside.
Inside for a ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jock Pop Peterson. Dodgers have runners on second and third
Luis Patino's up.
with 2 outs here. 4-2 is your score. Jack celebrating 100 likes. We've never got 100 likes this early before. I thank each and every one of you.
Somebody's got to give him some bulk.
Yeah.
And you can say the same for the Dodgers.
Joel R.
They've got
hyping up
Urias in
the
game now.
Berserkers
They've
in the
got shot
chat.
at that.
And Robert predicting the Dodgers would whoop the Braves too. Gerardo Gutierrez checks in and says, let's go Dodgers.
Pie in the sky type stuff.
It's all right, says, are you happy that Peterson didn't get traded? Yes. 2-2 is inside. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. Full count to Jock Pop Peterson.
3-2.
Come on, let's do it.
And the numbers just.
Let's do it, Jock.
Green breaking ball based on tried to throw an inside cutter.
Come on, base hit, base wrap. 242 is the count in the chat. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what you got to think if you're a pitcher.
Chris Taylor on deck for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen.
They kind of tell you that.
Next pitch. He hits it. Base hit. Left field. Runners are running. Bellinger scores. The play at the plate. Safe. Pollock scores. 6-2 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead. Big hit by Jock Pop Peterson. 6-2. Little rally up in here. 288 is the Berserker count. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications. Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. The little channel that could.
This isn't even that bad of a pitch.
Little channel trying to do something here in this YouTube game. With your help, I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Able to get in comfortably in front of the throw, and the Dodgers have erupted for a 5-run inning.
All right, looks like we're headed to commercial, ladies and gentlemen. San Diego going to the pen. San Diego is going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen.
After a break for another pitching change, 6-2.
All right, so we're headed to the break again. .294 is the count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Smith says, it's my first stream with you. Already subbed. I thank you so much, Jack. Joshua, yes, he only pitched 1 inning. Jody says Atlanta can't compare to our bullpen or bats. Let's dance a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of Mexican hat dance for your enjoyment here on Dodgers Game Day Live. I'll shut up now. Oops, still on a commercial. Still on a commercial. Lots of chat going on there, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry I can't keep up with all of it, but looks like some happy Dodger fans up here. Jack Smith says he's got to leave. Keep up the good work. We'll see you next time, Jack. Trevor says 6-2 Dodgers. Hell yeah. All right, let's get back to the game.
Throwing rookie right-hander Luis Patino.
Luis Patino, the new pitcher for the Padres.
Batter to come to the plate here in the third.
Swing and a miss by Chris Taylor. CT3 at the plate.
Patino actually made his major league debut against the Dodgers in early August this year.
Patino has a
2 innings on that
.257. Opponents hit .257 against him. His ERA is 5.19. Let's rock this dude. Let's rock this dude.
What's turned into a nightmare inning.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Taylor in an 0-2 hole.
You mentioned fastball.
No, Joshua. Kenley is not going to pitch today. That's my prediction.
Running up there on average about 90.
Israel just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Thor will be proud.
Taylor struck out in the second. Again, the 9th Dodger batter to come to the plate.
Dennis Lee's back. Welcome back, Dennis. Taylor pops it straight up.
High fly ball into shallow left. Pham has it.
And that's going to be it for the inning. 9 batters for the Dodgers in that inning.
Dodgers feel a lot differently about it. 5 big runs in their half of the third.
So we're headed to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the third with the Dodgers leading in this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, I checked, and we're already at 120 likes, so that's way cool. 125 likes. I'm at 862 on the subscriber count. I'd sure like to hit 900 tonight. Can we do it, Berserkers? Can we get to 900 subscribers by the end of tonight's game? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Dodgers game day, Dodgers game day. David Simmons back. Welcome back. Sheila Jones says woohoo. 284 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Milderman says nice graphics. Thank you, my friend. Santiago says the Dodgers might score 20 today. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That would be pretty cool. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. I ain't out here simping. No simping on this channel. We only cover the teams that I like. The Vikings, Dodgers, Lakers, LA Kings. M. Garcia just enlisted. Welcome to Thor's Army. General Thor will be proud. He will be crazy proud. Gerardo asked if Thor has a Dodgers jersey. No, he does not. No, he does not. He does have a blue leash, a Dodger blue leash, but it doesn't say Dodgers. Dennis says, what the heck did you miss? You missed the Dodgers scoring a bunch of runs, Dennis. The Dodgers came up there, and they sent 9 batters to the plate. 9 of them. 9 of them. Again, ladies and gentlemen, due to copyright restrictions, this game cannot be shown. The rules for the chat are scrolling on your TV screen, and I want to send a big thank you to the mod squad up in here for keeping the Berserkers well behaved in the chat so we can have a good time in these streams, ladies and gentlemen. So we can have a good time rooting these Dodgers to victory. All right, let's get back at it.
5-minute inning yielded him 5 runs to give LA a 6-2 lead.
Manny Machado at the plate for the Padres.
Bulk innings out of Julio Urias as he can. Julio finished off the second with a strikeout, and here in the third, they'll get Machado,
first pitch, Urias, the pitcher for the Dodgers, of course.
This will be like a
first pitch was a ball.
Julio, and again, he's one of their stars.
Manny in the postseason is hitting 130, ladies and gentlemen.
And May.
Next pitch outside for a ball.
Forward,
Urias throwing some heat up there.
The only known commodity is the Atlanta
yes,
Braves
the Kings and the Lakers, David.
Here to play somebody, and they got
I don't know where Thor's at right now. Usually he's laying right here, but he's not. I'm not sure what's going on.
Do the same thing because you're going to
Anonymous says he heard that Thor has a Heat jersey. No, he don't.
It's a 7 series with no days off.
2 balls and a strike to count to Manny Machado.
How you doing?
To the winner of this series.
Is Thor right there?
The Atlanta Braves, who closed out
next
the
pitch from Urias.
Houston today.
A bouncer, third base side. Turner fouls, finds it, throws over to first, and they barely get him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my executive assistant just checked in, and she said that Thor is laying on the couch not 2 feet in front of me. He's laying on the couch. Sound asleep.
Matt, thank you so much. Geico Studio update.
Sound asleep. Usually he lays right next to me here.
The Bombers from Luke Voigt, and this one from Gleyber Torres. He crushed this. Torres 2 for 3 with a walk. Jordan Montgomery went 4 innings.
So the update there, New York 5, Tampa Bay 1. It's final.
Yankees take it 5-1. That's the final. Series is tied up at 2 games apiece.
2 games apiece in that series, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Brian, thanks. And to no one's surprise, listed at this hour as TBA versus
Hosmer.
TBA.
Hosmer is the batter for the Padres here.
I'm going to put all my chips.
182 average in the postseason. 1 home run, 4 RBIs.
It's Garrett Cole
left-handed
tomorrow,
hitter.
Although it's not been made official as of
Urias is on pitch 10.
Most recent
outside ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Hosmer.
Well, 2 teams that have history against each other are going to have the spotlight potentially tomorrow by themselves.
Joe Ars is out.
Winner take all.
I answered Jen where Thor is, just in front of me.
Who saw that coming?
Yeah.
She's my executive
Astros beat up
assistant,
on the Oakland A's to
Sebastian.
win that best of 5.
I have an executive
3
assistant,
games to
otherwise
1
known
earlier
as
today at
Leticia
Dodger
Maria,
Stadium.
my wife.
Just another example of the Houston Astros putting their feet up on the furniture at Chavez
Al
Ravine. They are
Ragoza just enlisted in
that
Thor's
ballpark.
Army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my
The
friend.
Dodger fans
Welcome.
need no
General
reminder
Thor
of
will be proud
2017.
when he wakes up from his nap
Ball and 2
on the
strikes
couch.
to count to Eric Hosmer.
When he wakes up. Next pitch. Foul, left field side.
Julio Urias at the beginning of the season. Dave Roberts was
David
very
says he was
clear
hoping the
that
Tampa
the
Bay would
governor was
finish
off.
the Yankees today. I
They
want to
have
see the
handled him
Yankees.
with kid gloves
Kevin says huge
leading
third.
into the season.
or the
obvious
Dodgers.
reasons. He's 4 years removed from his
Roland
dazzling
predicting the
debut
Dodgers
as a
got that big
19-year-old
W.
phenom. Reason enough to be careful with him. But they
Curtis
had
asks
to
if
endure
Thor's a
major
god, can he do whatever he
shoulder
wants?
surgery
Pretty much.
that required
He
a
pretty much runs this
16-month
place.
rehab. They were understandably cautious with the way
Not in
they
a good
used
way.
him when he came back. But all that is
He
behind
misbehaves
him.
always.
And he was
He's always in trouble for
full
something.
green light go
259
this
is the
year from
Berserker
opening day
count in
on.
the chat, ladies and gentlemen. No, he is not anonymous.
1-2 to
Thor
Hosmer.
bleeds blue. Next pitch.
No.
Down low in the dirt.
2-2.
I got it.
Well, some might ask, why didn't he just start tonight's game, right? I mean, these
Jody
are the
says Thor sounds like her spirit animal.
questions that, well, the Dodgers got to
Jody,
do
there's a
lead,
video
pretty
on
much
the,
do what they want, but I think
On my channel,
the talent
it says
that they
thank
have
you
and the
is what the
depth they
video's
have in the
titled.
rotation, it
And you
speaks
see what Thor looks
statistics.
like.
I mean, they led the world in
He's a Labrador
ERA,
Retriever.
opponents' batting
He's a
average,
Dudley.
you name it, they led it. That's
He's
how
a Dudley
good they
Labrador,
are
meaning he doesn't
on
have
the
any
mound.
pigmentation around his nose or his eyes. Next pitch foul back. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hosmer, ladies and gentlemen. Bottom of the third. One out.
So many options.
Dodgers lead
This kid
6-2.
who has a closet full of toys, and he's unsure of which one to play with next. There's
Tony
so
laughing
many
about
choices,
something.
So many ways to match up because it's
Sebastian
such a
says Valhalla
complete
goes
roster.
swimming with General Thor. Sebastian, if the Dodgers win the World Series, I will go swimming with General Thor and videotape it. Next pitch.
Hosmer sends a sinking liner into
Hosmer hits it
left
center field. Bellinger makes the catch.
JP Morosi with us, and JP, the Dodgers roster does have a lot of
Joey
options.
Benitez checks in. He just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berserkers. Joey Benitez, General Thor, will be proud.
This is the best bullpen I've
When he
ever
wakes
been
up.
a part of, and I have a World Series ring, of course, at the Dodgers' expense.
Milne says, who is
But that
Thor's
just
favorite
tells you
player?
how much depth they have there.
You know, I've never
And
asked him.
Corey Seager also talked
I would
today,
think, based
Matt,
on
about
Thor's
how diverse
personality,
the offense
that
has
his
become.
favorite
I think
player
we can't
on the
give Dodgers
Doyers
for that, but they can now
would be
manufacture runs,
Will Smith
score
getting
runs,
jiggy with it.
base running, in addition to the power.
Next pitch
This
up
is
high, 4
probably
called
the most
strike.
complete team in baseball.
Tony
Yeah,
Pham
good point. And
up
in
for these
terms of
Padres.
Manufacturing runs. A lot of people looked at this series when it began and said
Joe
the
Lars
Dodgers
says
were
put
a
some
much more
spicy
home
on that
run
UDS.
dependent
Next
lineup
pitch.
than the
Fouled back
Padres.
behind the plate.
As it goes 0-2 on Tommy Pham. Turns out that really hasn't mattered because LA has manufactured runs.
Nathan
very
said
nicely
Kenley
over the
should be
past
done
couple of nights, and it's continued
for the
today.
Dodgers as far as saves is concerned. 259 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to each and every one of you to Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. I really appreciate you taking the time out of the day to join us Dodger fans in this stream. You got a lot of choices on YouTube and you came in here, so I appreciate it. I thank you very much. Little new channel that just started just a few months ago. We're trying to make this thing go.
First game of the season, first game of the playoffs. 37.
1-2 to Pham. He hits it right field, short.
Into shallow right.
Mookie gets underneath it, jumps in the air, and makes the catch. That retires these Padres.
Go figure.
And to the fourth we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the fourth. Dodgers leading 6-4.
Dodgers on top in
6-4 is your, or 6-2 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Man, it's so quiet in here. It gets so quiet when the inning ends. Matthew says the game is blocked. Anonymous says hopefully the Vikings can beat the Sea Chickens this year. Matthew, are you saying that in the... I saw someone say in the LA area they can't see it. Eli Dugan just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Eli. General Thor will be proud. Sorry, Yellowman. 6-2. It was the 4th inning. That's where the 4 came from. Mark Sanchez says he went to a Padre game at Petco. They were giving away free Padre shirts. He said, "Thank you. I'll use it to wash my car." Mr. Private said, "Too much talking. I'm out." All right. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Dennis predicting the Dodgers are going through. Great coverage, my friend. Thank you. Scott says the Vikings can't stop Russ from cooking. We're sure going to try. Madera says the game is on Major League Baseball Network in Los Angeles, folks. Major League Baseball Network in Los Angeles. Anonymous says he's in Southern Cal. He's watching the game. Okay, F says that you can't watch it in Los Angeles unless you upgrade your service. Erica Nico Lee just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. Santiago Machia says, what's going on? Dodgers winning 6-2, Santiago. Fury says, Padre up. Padre down. Mitchell says, now that the A's are out, I need the Dodgers to win. Ruben says, no beer tonight. No, I'm behaving, Ruben. 2 nights in a row. I'm going to behave, Ruben. 2 nights in a row. I think I'll have me some beers tomorrow night, though. Now, the only question is, will I be doing a Lakers game tomorrow, or will I be doing a Dodgers game while I'm drinking them? Let's get back to this game. Mookie Betts up for the Dodgers, fouls the first pitch back.
San Diego pitcher used in this game already. He gets the top of the order. Betts, Seager, and Turner.
Natalie says, I saved the day. Her husband was going crazy trying to watch it in Southern Cal. Well, that's what we're here for, Natalie. Welcome to the channel. Sebastian says, imagine if the Dodgers and the Lakers won championships. Ball's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to Mookie Betts. No outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers leading this game 6-2. Trying to get this win and sweep this series.
He's just as lethal.
Mookie fouls it back, right side. Ladies and gentlemen, I encourage you to please head to your closet, because after the game, I'm going to need some help, I have a feeling. I think I'm going to need some help. I have a magic broom. My magic broom, ladies and gentlemen. But I might need some help. Next pitch. Hit hard. Lined into left field for a base wrap.
Mookie takes an aggressive turn. He's going to get all the way to second.
Anonymous says, I'm saving the buzz for the Lakers. 242 is the Berserker count. Crusader says Jansen's washed up.
I'm going to guess it's in that area where he never misses. See how they went in?
Millen says, do I like pie? Sometimes.
Because that's his sweet spot. He pulls his hands in. He gets the barrel.
Roland says Jansen's been done since 2016.
Quick hands.
Fury still calling Padre Nation to the chat.
He doesn't miss in there.
Mike C, it all depends on what happens in this game. If the Dodgers close this out tonight, I will do the Lakers game tomorrow night. If they don't, we'll be doing another Dodger stream tomorrow.
In scoring position, Seager singled and scored in the 5-run third.
Seager up for the Dodgers. Mookie stands on second base. Seager rips it right field side, foul.
And it's a geographic rivalry. It's a rivalry of fan bases.
David says we're going to need the broom for the Braves too. Let's get this one first.
Who have traveled south and ruined the day. Raul Mondesi used to wear out the pods. Eric Gagne was a problem.
Kaido checks in, says, hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I remember when your streams had 10 viewers, and now look at you. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Kaido. Woo, they try to get Mookie over at second. It was close.
9 games against the Padres.
They don't get him.
Regular season, he was 12 for 28.
Did he have 3 home runs against them?
King Yellowman says he only has pie with right Russians.
San Diego on August 13th.
Anonymous getting a street sweeper ready.
One of those guys that does it to the pods.
Dennis Lee worried about Jansen, says don't put him in. I don't think he's going to put him in. I think he was that pissed off at him last night. 250 is the Berserker count. Next pitch.
Stop there.
Ball. Unbelievable stop by the catcher there.
Here are the numbers. Just a small sample size, granted in 9 games in this 60-game short.
Jody says Jansen has saved this team so many times, it's all in his head. It is all in his head. But he just goes to absolute crap when he gets a runner on base. As soon as a runner gets on base, and especially if they get on second, he loses his everlasting mind.
How many more years? 11? 12?
Next pitch. Fouled back. Esteban Herrera checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. What's up, Esteban? Claudia checks in, says, Lakers and Dodgers won titles in '88. Can they repeat the feat? Can they repeat that feat again here in 2020?
Players in baseball is on the other side, but this is where the rivalry is different, because for the first time in such a long time, the Padres can match the Dodgers. Yes, this series hasn't had that result yet, and
come on, Corey.
Hasn't had that result.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But position
fouled.
For position, talent for talent, it's more even this year than it's been in 15 seasons.
Yeah, if you just pick the left side of the infield and you add the third baseman and shortstop, you know what they've
Francisco
done together.
Villas says, let's go Dodgers. Welcome, Francisco.
Number 2, statistically, like the left side with Turner and Seager, but the dynamic duo of Machado and Tatis.
Come on, Corey, let's go. Let's add some runs. Let's add some runs. Let's cruise through this. Sebastian says we're almost at 150 likes. That's thanks to you guys. Thanks to the Berserkers. We're having a good stream today, an excellent stream. Maybe our best one ever. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Catcher barely saves that one again.
Run. And consider this. During the course of these 8 consecutive division titles for the Dodgers. 8 consecutive division titles for the Dodgers.
TV's starting to skip a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we're not about to drop. 283 is the Berserker count here in the chat.
143 times. The Dodgers are 94-49 against San Diego during that period.
I don't like the lights on the modem, ladies and gentlemen. So if we do crash, I apologize. 293 is the Berserker count, down low in the dirt.
And that's part of the reason why people may not understand what yesterday was about. It was a lot about that.
David Russell asks, how can I stream this in Seattle?
Back into this series,
just have to get you an OBS system and stream it. Jody says Seager has been solid.
That's what yesterday was about.
Gabe and Jr. said, I'm definitely subscribing. I thank you.
And the Dodgers
289 says Gray.
Calmly said, no. I mean, with a
Justin says Dennis Lee brought him into the stream. 293. We're about to hit 300, ladies and gentlemen.
But their time will come.
About to hit 300.
Balls and 2 strikes. Might come tonight. We got a lot
next pitch. Seager fouls it off again.
Still full in a rare deep count for Corey Seager.
Full count, ladies and gentlemen, to Corey Seager. 3 balls, 2 strikes as he just battles through this at bat. 3-2, runner on second. Nobody out in the top of the 4th here. Dodgers lead 6-2. Sebastian says commentary and audio cutting out. Yeah, I saw that. Let me know if it keeps doing it. We might be dropping.
You can see it here.
Anonymous says the audio is fine. It seems like it's calmed down. I just saw my modem blinking, which sometimes happens.
But you can tell what he's been able to do.
But I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it, ladies and gentlemen.
Think about the free agent market at the shortstop position.
Yeah.
Come on, Corey.
Good luck making those choices.
Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Seager walks.
It is a decorated
Seager walks, ladies and gentlemen. So the Dodgers now have runners on first and second with no outs here in the top of the 4th. And I feel something about to happen. I think something might be about to happen. Padres might go to the pen.
Dodgers have first and second with nobody out in the 4th.
.52% of men between
Anonymous reporting that we're at 880 on the sub count, ladies and gentlemen. 880. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Let's go. Let's get to 900 tonight. And let's have this stream stay up and running. Let's have this stream stay up and running. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Most hits ever by
right.
a Dodger in
So we're back.
postseason play.
Mills says more cowbell. And Sanchez says it's time. It is time.
And now he's one shy of Steve.
Uh-oh. Game froze up.
Garvey's record for that in a postseason.
So we keep
Career
freezing.
Postseason runs scored. Garvey holds the market.
But we're going to do it.
Justin Turner has scored.
We're going to activate the big stick, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. Big stick activated for Justin Turner. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch, down low. Called strike. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Crusader says Justin's about to hit a home run.
In fact, Steve Garvey was in the middle of the last time the Padres were able
Anonymous
to come
says only
from a
prescription is more
deficit like
cowbell.
this.
We did it against the Cubs, right? You win the last 3 games?
Yep.
Next pitch, swung on, straight up, hit straight up right field to the warning track, and it's caught. Mookie tags up, gets into third safe.
Yeah, the Garvey
So
homer
Turner
against Lee Smith.
flies out, ladies and gentlemen.
The call is still a classic. I believe it was Don Drysdale calling that on ABC, and there will be
Fury asks who's at bat.
Was his line in the game 4.
Haven't told me yet.
I think that's going to be all for Patino.
All right, Padres
Second
manager
visit to
coming
the
out,
mound.
and they're going to pull the
Already
pitcher and
third
go
pitching
to the
change of night
bullpen.
for the Padres. We'll be right back.
We go to commercial. We go to commercial, ladies and gentlemen. 250 in the chat as the big stick has been activated. I'm going to step away for just a moment, Berserkers. I'll be right back.
Third Hartford pitching change of the ball game for the Padres. Left-hander Tim Hill worked on Tuesday night in this series and allowed 1 unearned run in his 2/3 of an inning. His number was called often during the regular season this year.
Yeah, one of the rare left-handed, I wouldn't call it submarine, but let's just say low 3/4 sidearm. Funky delivery, trying to make it as tough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back.
Dodgers have runners at the corners with 1 away from Max Muncy.
Max at the plate takes a strike. 249 is the Berserker count.
Max has walked.
Nice stream.
Rounded
This is going to be the
third
record.
tonight.
Thanks to you, the Berserkers. This is going to be the biggest stream ever here on Valhalla Sports Talk, as long as we don't crash. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 4th. 6-2 is your score. Outside for a ball.
Innings where the Dodgers have trailed this postseason.
C.13 checks in for the first time. Welcome back, my friend.
There's one of them tonight.
Itsuki says, I bet all the dislikes are from Padres fans. Not likely. I've been calling out some folks on YouTube for being simps, and I think a lot of them are angry.
Show you the sack.
Nah, Felipe, I didn't get me a beer. Next pitch up high.
To get Speedy Mookie Betts home, and that
2 balls, 1 strike to Max. Just do something, Muncy.
The arm strength of people, right? It's just the speed.
Mookie Betts stands on third.
It's everything considered, but Mookie's speed is what makes that line so shallow.
The game's on MLB Network, Javier. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Max. Your mom, Muncy.
Entering the game tonight.
Joel says the Braves are going to be tough. They are.
Dodgers had trailed.
The Braves have
in
pitching,
just
ladies and
2
gentlemen.
innings
Unbelievable pitching
over
staff.
4 games.
Alex's MLB channel.
It never trailed
Julian
to
Cruz
the
says,
Brewers in the
yo.
wild card series.
And King Yellowman says dislikes are probably from people who got banned. Up high. Ball.
Full count 3-2.
Dennis says, come on, Muncy. We need last year's Muncy. And Joel R says, Max Munchie at the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. Will Smith on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. They struck him out. Didn't Max know that the big stick was activated? I bet you Will getting jiggy with it. Smith knows. I bet you he knows.
From this point in, it has to be perfect for the Padres. So
I bet you Will Smith knows
you cannot afford to give up another run.
that it's been activated, ladies and gentlemen.
During the regular season.
258 is the subscriber count. My guy, Abelvert comes in, says, what's up? How you doing, young fella?
There's Will Smith now. He's doubled and struck out.
Al says Chipper Jones still playing with the Braves. No, he isn't. Kevin says, vamos Doyers. Swung on, hit right up the middle for a base rock. Mookie scores. And here we go, play at third, and he's safe. Seager's safe at third, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you know? He's like greased lightning. 7-2 is the score. The Dodgers still have runners on the corner with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th.
Down the line and run right back up the middle for another.
Jody says, let's go, Will. You're due.
Right back up.
Ruben says, bring in more runs. And Anonymous says, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Not yet, Anonymous. Still too early. Still too early. Luis Rodriguez just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Big stick activated for Cody Bellinger, Dodgers fans. Big stick activated. Let's go. Down low for a ball. Jody says, yeah, Will. F yes. Cesar Cordova comes in. Go Dodgers. He's looking for a Dodgers-Yankees series. Kevin says the Padres have pissed off the Dodgers. Connie says, let's go blue. Dennis Lee, let's go Dodgers. Next pitch, inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to Cody. Big stick Bellinger. Big stick Bellinger at the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to bust this thing open. Bust it open like a case of beer. Next pitch. Fouled straight up.
Fades a pop into foul territory.
Does it get out of play? Yes, it just lands right behind the camera area.
Early on, and it was so off balance and was getting
Quack's looking for a 3-run dinger.
Pitchers were throwing him up and in. And
Al says bring back Fenny to be our closer.
Off of that pitch. Lately, it looks like
Sebastian says 100% we're beating the Heat tomorrow. Talking about them Lakers.
Seems like the harder someone throws, the harder he tries.
Anonymous says he's not much for that housework, but he's willing to sweep.
Almost felt like it locked him in a little bit better, and his approach has been much
Abovert
better.
reports his Wi-Fi is going back on tomorrow. I hope so, young fella.
Statistically been very
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second for your Dodgers here in the top of the 4th. They already lead 7-2. 278 is the Berserker count. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talks. Dodgers Game Day Live. Nobody does this shit like I do this shit. Nobody on YouTube. Next pitch. Hit hard,
Bellinger sends a drive out to right
but
center.
short.
It's Myers under it to retire.
And that's going to retire the side.
One more in the LA half of the
7-2 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. 7-2 is the score.
middle of the fourth.
We're headed to the
Dodgers
bottom of the
fly
fourth.
into it.
Headed to the bottom of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play a little of that organ music. It's Suki checks in, says Blue Nation. Graham checks in, says Braves waiting on you. Don't sleep on my boys. Mix it up. Keep chopping. We'll see you in our streams, hopefully, Graham. Should we meet the Braves in the next round? It's all right. Ask what persuaded me to make this channel. The story on the birth of the channel, okay? Die-hard fanatic of the Minnesota Vikings, right? Elite X DeBoss just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome, General Thor. Thor will be proud. So anyway, big Viking fan, and I come across Grossi's channel, and I'm like, that looks pretty fun. That looks like a fun deal to do these game streams and root on your teams. So I said to myself, well, it doesn't seem like something that should be that difficult, but I am 53 years old. I'm 53, so am I too old to be doing this shit? And I figured, well, let me try it. So I tried it, I started the channel, and right after I started it, Corona hit, and all sports ended. So I had just started, I had made some videos, and Corona hit, so I took like 3 months off, and I've been at it again now for about 2 months, and we've really caught some traction with these Dodger streams. So the Dodger streams have really been bringing up the channel. I still do the Vikings games. I've done some Laker games. I have yet to do a Kings game. I did do some NASCAR races, though. So that's the story of Valhalla Sports Talk. Doggo says this game's over. Doggo says this game is over already. Alrighty, a little quiet up in here when the game's not going on, isn't it? How did we do it before? Erica says I'm doing awesome. Thank you, Erica. And Al says he misses Nancy B. Of course, the true Dodger fans, not the true ones, but the folks that have been Dodger fans for a long time, they recognize that organ there. We'll see how long YouTube lets me play it before they tell me I can't do that. But we're trying. And Abavert says, yeah, I went to play Warzone when Corona hit. That's exactly what I did. Dennis says he appreciates the effort. I appreciate you being in here, Dennis. Javier says, good content. Keep it up. I am. I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. Dago 619 Cali Factor just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Anderson Luna just enlisted. Welcome. All right, Profar is the batter, ladies and gentlemen. Profar is the batter. 1 ball, no strikes to him. He's hit 278 in the regular season. Next pitch from Urias, fouled back behind the plate.
They have to find a way to score a run this inning. 18-minute.
Itsuki says, don't be cocky. It's only the 4th. I agree.
Sit on the bench, so we'll see if there's any ill effect to.
I agree. We gave up a number of big leads yesterday, didn't we? Daniel says, don't tell on yourself. Great work.
Body language will change.
Are they listening? Next pitch. Ooh, right up the middle. Fielded by Taylor over to first for the out. First out of the inning.
Contact right up the middle, but right at Chris Taylor.
Patriots 751 says he got a foul ball in 1972 at Dodger Stadium off of Dave Kingman's bat.
There was a time not too long
cool,
ago
I remember Kingman.
Up the middle with the bases empty like that, and it was a single.
Gavin says, F the Dodgers, let's go Angels. Let's not. They're not playing tonight, Gavin. I don't think the Angels are playing tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Just hitters don't go to, and that's why the data drives you to the positions.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang.
And JP, the Dodgers are masters at utilizing such data.
Daniel laughing.
Their game planning, Matt, is probably
243 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Will Myers at the plate for these Padres.
He said
Urias still dealing for the Dodgers. Down low.
You're arming a team with so much talent.
1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen.
And also the
1 ball, 1 strike to Will Myers. Where's number 4? He bats right-handed. Anonymous says, Galvin, you should go watch your Angels somewhere else. Oh, wait. They're not playing. All right, fly ball, center field. Cody gets underneath it and records the second out of the top of the 4th. JC asked, did the Dodgers only have Jansen as a closer? That's the only one they've given a real chance.
Let us be the first to remind you, and I'm sure
King Leopold says, nice comeback. I'm old, but I'm quick-witted.
San Diego lineup. And while LA led the landscape,
Nari says, I'm wearing my Respect Los Angeles shirt. Nice.
The team right behind him in
That's the
most
slogan.
of those categories was the San Diego Padres.
That's the slogan for your 2020 Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. The batter here, Jake Cronenworth, number 9, second baseman.
Drew a bases-loaded walk back.
He's in an 0-1 hole here with 2 outs.
That accounted for the second run of the inning.
Outside for a ball.
A short-lived 2-1 advantage.
Al says Tommy Lasorda loved Kingman. Remember those 3 home runs? No, I don't, Al. I do remember Kingman playing, though. I remember collecting his cards. Next pitch, fouled off, left side. Javier says, should I get a Brewstar jersey, but I don't know how long he's going to be a Dodger. Get it. He ain't going nowhere. Get you a jersey for Brewstar. JC Hereta says, I hope this is the year the Dodgers win it all. Me too.
Behind second base.
What did that say? Next pitch outside. What did I just see?
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Daniel Renteria reports, I got my LA Chonglas on. He's got his Chonglitas on, ladies and gentlemen. The Los Angeles Dodgers emblazoned La Chongla. Next pitch. Down low, called strike. Take a seat.
7 in a row set down by LA.
Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Urias. You just got struck out by Urias. The Kerm says, I just showed up, and this is the score. That is correct. Sebastian says, Gratterall's going to be our next closer. I think you might be right. Elite drops an F the Astros. Santiago wants them to bring back Yasiel Puig. And Claudia says, the mere mention of the Trastros makes her stomach turn. Daniel laughing because he got called out on his Chonglas. Junior Lopez is going to get the postseason hat after the game with Bet's signature. That's cool. I'm jealous. Scott Shaw tells that last batter to sit down. Take a seat over there. Felipe asks how many Ks Urias has. How many Ks does Urias have? Somebody look that up. Pablo drops another F the Trastros. Al says the Dodgers need to win another World Series for Vin before he passes. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? And for Tommy. And for Tommy, my man. Daniel says he likes Kelly as a closer. The Kerm says 242 viewers. You're getting big on here. We're trying, man. We're trying to get it going. It's all right. Says, what time do you think this game will end? After they get the last out. I saw both of them pitch, at JC. I saw Valenzuela in person when I was young, and I saw Hideo on TV. And Madera reports that Urias has 2 Ks so far. Scott Shaw says Tony was one of the best hitters in the last 100 years. Yes, he was. You're talking about Tony Gwynn? Jody says yay for Tommy. .252 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. As Thor's army continues to grow. Thor's army continues to grow, ladies and gentlemen. All right, looks like we're getting back to it.
To the top of the 5th inning, 7-2 Los Angeles, a new battery as Austin Nola takes over at catcher for Jason Castro.
All right, Dan Altavilla is the pitcher for the Padres. AJ Pollock at bat for your Dodgers.
Numbers on the year. Late add to the roster because of Clevenger's injury.
Next pitch. Swung on. Base wrap.
There's a leadoff base hit for AJ Pollock.
Base wrap for Pollock.
3 of his plate appearances
and the Dodgers are in business like Circle K.
Time for our Doosan built to win moments of the game. And
oops, I got the music still playing.
Really spread the wealth.
Elite says, let's go Dodgers. Falcon says nothing was better than the Bulldogs year in '88. That was a great year.
Lineup wide contributions in a 5-run lead in the middle innings.
Javier talking smack about them Padres. Al says, let's bury Vinny and Tommy in center field instead of having statues.
Vehicles like bulldozer.
Jock Pop Peterson at the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. .257 is the Berserker count. They go over to first. They don't get Pollock. All kinds of shit happening everywhere. Stuff happening everywhere around here. Jody says she saw Hershiser pitch a number of times. Anonymous says young Jock's at the plate. Yes, he is.
With that 2-run single in the 5-run third.
And Santiago says Lasorda was the best manager ever. I miss him. Inside.
Joe Davis yesterday on FS1
inside to Jock Pop.
When Dan Altavilla came in the game.
Inside to Jock Pop, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, no strikes.
I don't hear you in wow mode very often when it comes to guys that you've never seen pitch before, but you were in it last.
Yeah, he was throwing.
Holy crap, it just dawned on me, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers are wearing their gray uniforms tonight. They're wearing their gray uniforms. It seems like I haven't seen him in those for a long time.
Or the lack of consistency keeps him from being
2 balls, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen.
At least last night.
7-2. 237 in the chat. Been over 2 most of the time. They're taking care of me.
That's I'll tap into a longtime Padre favorite.
Talon says Dodgers for the World Series. Next pitch, hit hard, right field, foul. Into the netting.
Too, right?
Doug Brocail had he had one like that. Hey, by the way, here's the reason why.
Claudia says I met Tommy Lasorda at the Quiet Cannon in Montebello while at a retirement party in 2010. He shook my hand and greeted everyone around him. Sounds like Tommy. Sounds like Tommy. And just about any Italian I've ever met.
How great of a play that would have been had the bag not moved. The bag moved. When I went to tag it,
is that true, Patriot? I never heard that. It's hit. First base side. First baseman can't field it. Everybody's safe.
And everybody's safe. Again, another play that looked like it was a
everybody's safe. It hit the first baseman's glove and then bounded out kind of in between second and first. Nobody could get to it fast enough. Jock Pop beats it out.
Well, the exit velo on that was pretty firm when it got to.
I understand, Sebastian. I figured that was why.
Had he gotten it there, there's a chance he could have turned.
Daniel Renteria says, boy. I don't know why.
Dodgers are at it again.
Oh, your boy. I get you. So Patriot says Tommy Lasorda has publicly stated he wants to be buried under the pitcher's mound at Dodger Stadium. I've never heard that.
Yeah, one that you guys will never know on video when I got called up.
JC says my dad has a picture with Steve Sachs and Mike Marshall. Steve Sachs is one of my favorite Dodgers of all time. Number 3, second baseman.
And there was a note on my chair, and it said, an interview.
Javier asks if I think they'll try to re-sign Jock. I don't think so.
Yeah, I just came off my pretty good debut. I want to call this guy, and I'm sure he wants to talk to me. So I went over. Back then, they had the little phone.
Patriot says there's something on YouTube about Tommy wanting to be buried underneath the pitching mound. I'll check that out.
All the guys were sitting there laughing at me when I dialed it up.
Jody said they have to. It's a back-to-back game, so their mom didn't have a chance to watch their uniforms. That's some Little League memories there, isn't it, Jody?
To do an interview with Jerry Coleman.
They didn't have time to watch their uniforms. 225 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's Army continues to fluctuate. Khan says, no, Jensen, this one is over. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang.
To Taylor, puts him behind 0-2.
Right downtown, bang. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to get out your brooms. Get them ready. Get them ready because we have to clean up this place after this game, I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're going to have to clean up around here, and I don't want to be doing it by myself. I don't want to be doing it by myself. You people are in here messing everything up. So you need to be in here with your brooms helping me clean because I don't want to do it all by myself. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled, right field side as the broom falls down and almost kills me.
He is one of a number of Dodgers to have really shined in the postseason.
Joe Larson, Slam Diego is going down. Braves are going down. All these fools are going down. Dodgers, let's go.
NLCS along with Justin Turner.
Jorge's calling for the big stick. I'm not bringing it out, Jorge. I'm not bringing it out when we're leading 7-2. I'm not doing it. It's disrespectful. Disrespectful to the big stick. Let's just leave it in the Charger.
It's amazing what Taylor's
Javier says they're wearing the alt road jerseys. Yes, they are.
Same swing and every pitch.
Next pitch. This hits sharply to second. They're going to get one over at second and safe at first.
Wow.
Safe at first. So Pollock's standing on third. Taylor at first. And that's going to bring up Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts.
Another ball that was squared up, and he gets to it on the
Mookie coming in.
And because he had to make this turn.
You know, I keep seeing in the chat, I keep seeing that everyone's saying that someone needs to take Jansen's glove, things like that. Well, listen, if the Dodgers are up 7-2,
4 miles an hour off the bat,
and Roberts has not given up on Jansen, he might get him out there to try to get him some work.
So now
I hate to say it, but if he hasn't given up on him, and I think he has given up on him, but if he hasn't, they might put Jansen out there just to get him some work.
Cronenworth play, and you think, how could a guy like that ever have been traded? Especially from a team.
Sebastian, I got a big broom. I got it. It almost hit me in my head.
Deal with the Rays, because you're going to get burned.
It almost hit me in my head.
What a good deal.
It's a magic broom, though. Next pitch.
Again, Cronenworth.
2 balls, no strike. This is a magic broom, everybody. Watch this. Here comes the blue Dodger bat. Ooh, trippy. Trippy. Little magic trick. No extra charge for that, ladies and gentlemen. No extra charge. Just add it to your current bill. 236 is the current count in the chat.
Built on trading.
Joel says keep the runs coming. King Leopold says fire Roberts.
For a James Shields,
and now everybody's responding to me saying he might bring Jansen. And I'm just saying if he hasn't given up on him, he could bring him in to try to get him some work.
Grisham with
next pitch. Fouled right field side. They're back behind the plate. Esteban Herrera. Jeff Bennett asks, you doing the Lakers tomorrow, son? Jeff, I'll do the Lakers if the Dodgers do not. I mean, if the Dodgers win tonight, I'll do the Lakers. If they don't, I'll be doing a Dodger game. Dennis Lee says 2 games. 230 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen.
They went out and made moves and strengthened their bullpen.
Here we go, hit. Right field, back to the warning track, caught. Pollock's going to score. So 8-2 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Who was that last night that checked the dimensions of this stadium? Because someone checked the dimensions, and it's exactly like 10 feet deeper than Dodger Stadium. So that would have been a dong at home. That would have been a home run in Dodger Stadium.
But they have done every little thing you have to do to score.
Fidicio says Jansen got his quota yesterday. So many pitches. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Roland wants him to get his walking papers. Bennett says this game is over. The fat lady's singing. That's what we said twice last night. And we were all biting our nails. We were all biting our nails in the last out.
And, you know, the first series was a scary one.
Medeiros is 409 center field. Correct. Seager up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Seager up with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Runner on first. Dodgers 8. Padres 2. Swing and a miss by Seager.
But they do have
Esteban Herrera.
Because of their depth and the season they had, although be at 60 games.
Sebastian says the sac fly is underrated. No, it's not. That was a perfect play.
That has been talked about. No World Championship.
Perfect play. I just want to see some home runs, my man.
This is going to be a harder version of winning the World Series.
Donnie Lee says Jansen was good.
So they will have earned it. Anybody who wins this year will have earned.
Steady 244 up in the chat today. Next pitch down low.
Well, it was everything to lose and nothing to gain.
1 ball, 1 strike to Seager, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th.
And they did.
Jack Smith says, I'm back. Remember you? Yes, I do.
And again, you only
Conchar says the Padres paid Jansen. Sucked that bad last night.
Yes.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 1 strike to the Dodgers shortstop, ladies and gentlemen, and former Rookie of the Year. Sebastian says, let's hit 170 likes. What's the sub count, Berserkers? What's the sub count? Can we get to 900 today?
2 balls and a strike to count to Corey
Next
Seager.
pitch. Swung on, fouled at the plate, hits Seager's leg. Looks like it hurt.
We had all of our guys' stories in postseason baseball history. 82 World Series, the Brewers take the Cardinals to a 7th game, but they have no Raleigh fingers, no
Shayo Jam says, why does MLB do this to us as far as making the game available?
Hundreds of stories like
it's
that.
All about the money.
History.
It's all about the money. Not saying it's right, but I'm saying that's why they do it.
Little ankle burger that time for Seager.
They know nobody shows out better than the Dodgers Nation, too.
Full count.
That's why they did it to this game. Talon Pete asks, who's my National League MVP? Mookie Betts.
The Dodgers have benefited from the long ball all year
Mike
long.
C reports 894 subs. Come on, guys, let's get to 900 tonight. That would be so cool. That would be the biggest day in the history of this channel.
Without homering since September of 2019.
Roland screaming, what did I tell you? Have some faith, man.
About half their runs this
I like
year
Roland.
via the homer.
Roland's positive energy.
But don't be fooled into thinking that it's a one-dimensional lineup. Not by a long
I'm going to get to
shot.
your comment, Hatch, in just a second here, because that's a good comment. 256 is the count. Down low, ball, he walked him. So listen, Hatch here says 2 Cali teams, including the best team in baseball with home field advantage, playing in frickin' Texas, while Houston is playing at our stadium. That's some horse shit.
Pull that up for you.
That is some absolute horse shit that stinks like cow poo-poo.
That's the irony of all
And
the
horse
years,
shit
right? The
combined.
best record usually plays at home, and they did that for the first
And they're
series,
sitting
but
in our
under the
dugout.
Circumstances of COVID, they're going to play.
Hetch, they're sitting in our dugout. They're sitting in Dodger Stadium's dugout where the Dodgers sit.
For
Makes
either
me
the
angry.
Dodgers, Padres, and Braves in this stadium.
Jody agrees with Hetch. Daniel trying to get the likes up. Max says we're at 891. We're 9 away from 900.
Yeah, to answer your
And
question,
then
there were
it's just a hop,
24
skip, and a
homers
jump.
hit in that series
Just a hop,
between
skip, and a
Oakland
jump to
Houston.
1,000. And then
One that the
people will be
Astros
like,
finished
Valhalla
off
is
today in 4
legit.
games.
He hit
12 for
1,000.
each team in 4 games.
Justin Turner up 4-year Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Turner up at the plate
Well, my
for
point
your
being,
Dodgers.
The Dodgers go on to
Patriots
win this
says so
series.
true.
The foreseeable future, obviously, will be
Padres got a fella up in the
It's a different
bullpen,
style park. It's a
number
bigger
55. That dude's
park.
got a
And I think
mullet.
it suits the
He's
Dodgers
tall.
no matter where they
He
play
looks like he might
because
smoke
the
crack.
style of hitting they have.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang.
First pitch, Justin Turner's in for a strike. I had Matt.
Yeah, that
Strom
guy
in the
that's
game
up in the
earlier.
Padre bullpen, he's really tall. He's got a mullet. I'm pretty sure he owns like a 70 Chevrolet Silverado pickup. Probably has a gun rack in the back of it. He likes to drink Busch beer. Swung on, fouled back.
It's 0-2 to Justin Turner.
Hetch starting to riot up in the Berserkers. Hetch starting to riot about these Astros playing in Dodger Stadium. And Cheo Jam just realized that the game is in Texas. He didn't know that. We're in Texas for the rest of the season, my man. The Dodgers, if they're going to win a World Series, will have to win it in this same stadium in Texas.
Dodgers extending their lead to 8-2 on the Betts sac fly here.
Anonymous laughing. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, first base. They throw it over to the pitcher, they get him. That's the third out of the inning. So we head to the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers put another run on the board. The Dodgers put another run on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Bennett says we're going to sweep them. You might want to play all the games here, son. No fans. Doesn't matter where you play. Yes, it does matter. That's our stadium. Dodger Stadium's the mecca of baseball, Mr. Bennett. It's the mecca. That's where the Dodgers are supposed to win a World Series. Envy reporting we just hit 900. Is that true? Somebody check. Because then we're going to set our sights on 950. But meanwhile, we're going to do the Mexican hat dance, ladies and gentlemen. .279 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 279. Cheo's champ says, so no bubble the whole year till now. They started it right at the beginning of the playoffs. Cheo, the Dodgers played that first series at Dodger Stadium, and right after that they went on the road. .901 hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 901 hype in the chat. Let's go. You know what the next one is? The next one is 1,000. Catherine calling for some more cowbell up in this match. Bobby checks in, says 900 hype. Let's go. Let's go. Anna checks in laughing. I don't know about what. What are you laughing at, Anna? Claudia's clapping. Scott Shaw says Blue Crew for life. Blue Crew for life. We need to bring out Bobblehead Bobby, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby has not made an appearance, and he's getting lonely and forlorn. He wants the Dodgers to hit a dinger so he can be shook. Poor little Bobblehead Bobby. Can the Dodgers hit a home run tonight? 236 is the Berserker count. Catherine says, I'll be here when you need a bathroom break, Anonymous. 99 away from 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. 99 away. Epsler 93 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud.
World Series.
We're back at this game.
Mark Langston.
Austin Nola up for the Padres. Urea still in for the Dodgers at pitcher. The count, 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby, who's from Boston, says, let's hit a dinger. Let's hit a dinger. Joel R. says the organ music is clutch. Dodger Play says, I just subbed. I want you to get to 1K. Thank you, my man. Next pitch, a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Nola. Scott Shaw says it's great listening to the stream and harvesting. Bobby says, oh, Catherine says welcome. Thank you so much. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. So this fool has to take a seat over there. He's got to take a seat over there.
You know, when you talk about the Padres in their first postseason.
Talon just checked in, says I just subbed. Thank you, my man.
I was one that in
Bobby says this whole channel's clutch.
Was loaded to make a deep run, and they couldn't get past the Cardinals.
Daniel says combat vet, 4 tours, Northeast LA. 233 is the Berserker count, as I forgot to take down the take a seat logo.
When the Pods finally
in that one.
St. Louis.
in that one.
Down the stretch, San Diego had defeated
This is a professional organization here, ladies and gentlemen. Professionally run organization. Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Your place for Dodgers baseball here on the YouTube. Next pitch right downtown, bang. Urias, I think, has 3 strikeouts in this game.
I thought they were going to beat the Cardinals and move on, but it wasn't to be.
Patriot asked my favorite Dodger ever, Steve Garvey, number 6, should be in the Hall of Fame.
And then it had been a long
Sebastian says LFG Dodgers. Nancy says, what's the score? What's the score? Nancy, it's right above my head. Right up there. 8-2. Dodgers lead.
From the left-hand side, Bugs Bunny curveball.
Lorenzo says, thank you. Claudia, I brought it back. I apologize. I forgot to uncover it. My bad. 251 is the count.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Trent Grisham.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Grisham, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 8-2.
Tatis has walked and struck
Tatis is on deck for these Padres.
He waits on deck.
Walk says, sit the bum down. And Bobby says, let's go. 96 away. Smash that like and subscribe.
Well, I want to see that again.
You just strike this fool out? No, what happened?
We're pretty high up here in this broadcast booth. Is that ball off the plate, John?
It was close. It had tremendous break over the zone. It's a matter of where that ball ended up. And we'll say that it catches a corner.
Yeah, he punched him out, guys. Yells.
Careful on the first pitch here if you're Urias. I would think that Tatis is looking to do something on the first pitch.
So 1 out. Tatis hits. Third base side. Turner fields it. Goes over to first, and they get the out. 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen.
And a still 8-2 Los Angeles lead.
8-2 is the score. Dodgers leading. And we're headed to the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 6th inning. X300 SRT 8. Wow, what a name. Just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Scott says they should bring in Jansen to give him some confidence. Scott trying to get people angry in my chat. Akiva says, congratulations on 900. Thank you so much. And thank everyone that subscribed. I mean, it doesn't get done unless you folks hit sub. Robert says, first time to this channel. Keep up the good job. Thank you, Robert. And Noel says, Kirk Gibson was a short-lived Dodger, but man, did he go down in history. Yes, he did. Lorenzo says, Houston sitting in the Dodgers dugout makes him sick. And Claudia reports 1-2-3 inning. Get him out of here. On Delgado putting up them basketballs. Anna putting up them basketballs. She's got basketball on her mind. Boss Dude said the Padres had a good season, though. Yes, they did. Rick Simmons, let's go Dodgers. Oscar says congrats as well. And Robert Galvin is calling for a Dodgers roll call in the chat. Roll call in the chat. Hashtag in the chat where you're from. If you're repping them Dodgers, hashtag where are you from in the chat. Let's see if we got people all over the world up in our chat today rooting for these Dodgers. Esteban reports the Dodgers are up by 6 in the 6th. Boo-hoo says go Big Blue. Tony P. repping Las Vegas, the 703 area code. Robert Galvin says Pensacola, Florida, from Whittier, California. Patriot checks in from Las Vegas. Chavez is from Santa Ana, California, Orange County. 213 now lives in the 661, says Kennesaw. All right, let's put this thing back on. We'll continue with these. Jeff Bennett said, what position did Steve Garvey enter the major league as? I saw that baseball card. Third base, right?
Used by San Diego tonight.
Jeff Bennett, ladies and gentlemen, is hyping for Pete Rose. He thinks he should be in the Hall of Fame. What do you guys think? Hawaiian Gardens, California, up in the house. Rancho Cucamonga. Max Muncy up to plate for your Dodgers. Cypress, California for Dennis Lee. Santa Fe Springs, California from Mario Vargas. Marcel Gonzalez says, can you give me a shout out? It's my birthday. Happy birthday, my man.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Patriots originally from Bakersfield, California. Ontario in the house.
Two best records in the National League.
Akiva's from New York. Al's from third base. Next pitch up high.
It's kind of weird how that worked out. I mean, that typically wouldn't happen, right?
Al, is that where you're from? Third base?
System
Third base.
The uniqueness allowed the two best records to play before.
Next pitch to Muncy. Muncy is 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Kind of like the regional feel of all these divisions.
Hit hard.
Matchups.
Second baseman on a bouncer. They throw it over to first, and they get Max out. First out of the inning.
Matt Strom is the 6th pitcher.
Coach plays raid. Looks like the coach is bringing a raid up on the channel here. What's up, Bobby?
That aren't here in person.
Scott Shaw agrees Pete Rose should be in the hall.
Bullpen, of course, as we know, always is a family.
Steve Garvey should be in the hall too, Jeff Bennett. I'll let Rose in if they let Garvey in.
And there you see his wife,
Leonard says, let's go Dodgers.
Is there as well with the family section in the field level suite. So Kirby Yates.
Elite says, I'm from Anaheim, California.
Here in Arlington, Texas. And Matt, certainly we've seen cardboard cutouts all around the ballparks throughout the season.
Next pitch, down low.
Now you see in the field level suites, both down the right field.
Who's up here? My guy's up, ladies and gentlemen. My dude is up. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith up for your Dodgers. One out here in the top of the 6th. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate.
A nice start to
Coach Play says, great stream, Valhalla. Thank you, my man. Thanks for the raid.
Players.
Tony P says, Charlie Hustle, man.
It's got to be weird for
a lot of people saying that Pete Rose belongs in the hall. Esteban says he's from ENS, Mexico. Welcome to the channel, my friend.
He had his kids here.
Elite X wants me to say hi to Thor. I'll say hi.
But
Coach Plays in the house with a raid, ladies and gentlemen. Base hit for Will Smith to right field. Will Smith's got 3 base hits in the game. My dude, Will, getting jiggy with it. Smith. Esteban says, vamos Doyers. And Akiva reports that the Bears won. I wasn't even watching it. Juan Conejo says he's from Compton, the city of Compton. Cody Bellinger coming up for these Dodgers. Roland says, come on, Will, give us some insurance. Yellowman getting jiggy with it. And the Coach Play says, Bears with a win, indeed, a big win. Tony P says we're celebrating tonight.
Oh, it's outside.
So
we're celebrating tonight, but ladies and gentlemen, it's not before you help me clean up the mess. We got to clean up the mess. This place is looking disastrous. This place is looking like a disaster. We got to clean up. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Right downtown, bang. 1-1 is the count to Bellinger with 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Dodgers lead 8-2. Coach Plays says the Dodgers are rolling. Yes, they are. The Coach Plays just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to Valhalla's Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Base hit center field. Misplayed by Grisham. Will Smith on his wheels. Everybody's safe. Bellinger safe at second. Will Smith safe at third. And the Dodgers are in business. Like Sony. Runners on second and third for these Dodgers with 1 out, ladies and gentlemen, here in the top of the 6th as they try to add on to this 8-2 lead.
One of the things that you see, it took a little bit of a
Esteban says he's from Ensenada, Mexico. Ensenada, beautiful. Coach Flay's trying to hype up folks to get me to 1K. I need it. Jackal says sweep. Let's get the sweep. El Modelo Especial comes in the chat with a brewski. Roland's from East Vale, California. And Yellowman says LFG, Ana Delgado putting up them blue hearts.
We're already in game 3, and they've seen every one of these guys.
This ball's hit. Third base side. Machado catches it on a line drive.
And that's the second out.
And the runners are staying. That'll be the second out. That was Pollock who hit it.
From the second inning on.
And here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Our guy, Jock Pop Peterson, coming to the plate for your Dodgers.
One of the highest they've had all year.
King Yellowman trying to get me to ring a bell. Getting me to ring a bell. Akiva says, great show again. Amazing again. Thank you, my man. Talon Pete, who's the best closing pitcher ever? I would say Rivera of the Yankees.
That was 105 off the bat. We've had consistent.
Eliana says Dodgers. Let's go, Eliana. Eric Copperrock says Bears won. We've heard. Lorenzo says we might need the mop to get the caca off the floor. Yvonne says thanks for your channel. Yvonne in Santa Barbara, California. King Yellowman thinks Billy Wagner was the best reliever ever.
It'll be Austin Adams with 2 on and 2 out in the 6th.
All right, Padres going to the pen again, ladies and gentlemen. Padres going to the pen. We're going to play this music again. I could hear it 100 times. I don't care. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Anthony Velasquez says, I also went to Ensenada, Mexico. Welcome, Anthony. You're a regular here. I'd like to see you. Tulare, California in the house. Just subscribe. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Rams fan. Yvonne Blanco says thank you. Santa Barbara. She's repping the Santa Barbara. Mark Sanchez says the Padre fans already left. Patriot says his favorite reliever was Steve Howe, but the drugs got him. Steve Howe was an amazing pitcher when he was clean, wasn't he? Sin City living but representing the city of Los Angeles is in Alberto Escobedo. Adam Troutman says Valhalla went up 10K total views in less than 2 days. We're rocking. 88 to go to 1K, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Troutman says on the rise. He needs to keep it up. Scott Shaw says love it. Been hearing since a kid. That's old school organ music there. .275 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Jody reports the Padres cardboards have even gone home. The Padres cardboard people have given up and gone home. Gamer Boy reporting, let's get a sweep here. The Padres have bringing in a new pitcher, ladies and gentlemen. Padres going to the pen yet again. Yet again to the pen. Claudia laughing at Jody. King Yellowman repping Eric Gagney, number 2. Esteban says the best team is the Dodgers. Al says Steve Howe pitched awesome when he was coked up. Alberto Escobedo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Excuse me for a second. All right, we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen.
Looking to strand Smith at third, Bellinger at second with 2 gone, and it's a
we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen.
Pinch hitter Kike Hernandez, who's looking for his first postseason hit this year.
Going to see sliders.
271 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as the Dodgers are trying to close this thing out.
One that misses to make it 2-0.
Enrique Hernandez is up for the Padres for the Dodgers as a pinch hitter right now. He's got runners on second and third with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th.
And a guy who has stepped up big
Come on,
for the
KK.
Dodgers in previous postseasons.
Come on, let's go. Next pitch, swung on, hit straight up in the air. Straight up in the air, ladies and gentlemen. And it's caught for the 3rd out. Ladies and gents, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Still an 8-2 LA lead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Did I leave you guys no music? I apologize. I left you with no music. 259 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Julian Cruz says, I think it's game. Akiva's laughing. Roland says, you can do it. You can do it, says Roland. Joe R says, Tatas Jr. looking like a real humble right now. He's learned a little humility. Patriot reports Padre cutouts have jumped in the recycle bin. Anthony says Loki's my teacher's pet. The bunny. Randy says go Dodgers from Tecate, Mexico. Tecate, Mexico reppin' in the casa. Anonymous says you could do it all night long. 253 is the Berserker count. Anthony Vasquez says, Tecate, Mexico, yeet, baby, yeet. As I try to get a little Mexican accent, ladies and gentlemen. A little Spanish accent here up here in Dodgers Gameday Live. Let me go see with my very own eyes this subscriber count. Oops, the game's back on.
Trying to stave off elimination, down 2-0 in this best-of-5 series. Julio Urias has, in fact, given Los Angeles the bulk that we speculated on earlier tonight.
Yeah, normally when a guy's going
all right,
good,
Urias has retired all 10 batters that he's faced.
Well, he pitches out of the stretch all the time, so the bottom line is you got to get somebody on base. Creates a different avenue than what he's been able to look at.
915 is the subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 915. Manny Machado at the plate for these Padres. Can they get it together and make something happen? Make a game of it here in Game 3.
Inherited an easy situation. He's been lights
Next
out
pitch.
No, it's outside.
Outside for a ball.
To Manny Machado leading off the 6th. It's the
2 balls, 1 strike to Machado, ladies and gentlemen.
Hosmer and Pham. Manny's 0 for
Anthony
2 tonight.
reports he's in Cancun right now. Robert thinks that Urias should just finish the game.
Yeah, Urias in retiring all 10 he's faced. He struck out 4.
Urias draws back and hooks up a big old loogie up on the mound, spits it down on the ground.
He's been on the attack. It's made it very uncomfortable. It's the first time he's really been behind.
Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back. 3 balls, 2 strike. Full count to Manny Machado, ladies and gentlemen. Full count to Manny Machado. Akiva says the Dodgers feast on other teams' relievers. Luis Rod laughing, give me a thumbs up.
And then the lefties.
Bobby hyping up the channel.
Urias doing the big lifting.
Scott Shaw says yes, Lakers stream tomorrow.
So
ball
far,
fouled
me,
back
the
behind the
irony of
plate.
this postseason, it's going to be, eventually down to 2 teams. But
yeah, you should be hearing the game right now, dude. You can't hear it?
2 of the best pitching staffs, starting staffs, gone. Cleveland Indians, Cincinnati Reds. You can make that argument. And so what's been left is
can you guys not hear the game audio right now?
Half the teams that have tried to get by without their stars, and some have done okay, and some have
Next
really
pitch,
struggled.
swung on, base hit, left center.
And leadoff base hit in the San Diego 6th. Manny takes a wide turn.
Manny with a stand-up single, ladies and gentlemen.
Single.
Yeah, boy checks in, says hello. Bennett says yes, so you can hear it now. Yeah, I have to turn it off when there's commercials, Jeff. It has to be turned off when there's commercials playing.
Have a good feeling moving into the next couple innings when you know.
All right, good. We're okay. Everybody hears me.
Throw some more serious arms at you.
Everybody hears it.
Make it tough.
215 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen.
Pedro Baez standing.
I don't know. He doesn't have a no-hitter, Jack.
Here's Eric Hosmer, who has singled
Next pitch.
tonight.
Hosmer hits it left field. Oh, man. Pollock is unable to make the catch. Should have caught it. It bounces, and they're running. So Machado's into third base. Hosmer's standing on second. So the Padres have runners on second and third.
Ball explode off the bat like that, and Pollock not make the play.
Pollock should have caught that.
But that ball got
he just misjudged it.
And as he got there, he kind of overran it and then just couldn't stop and jump and make the catch because it was hit so hard.
223 in the chat.
Nice little meeting at the mound here with first bit.
Yeah, he just roped that thing to left field, and Pollock misjudged it, and it bounced off the top of his glove and further out into left field. And they were running. So they've got runners on second and third with no outs here in the bottom of the sixth. The score is 8-2 Dodgers. That brings up Tommy Pham to the plate. He's .409 batting average in the postseason. Unbelievable. Next pitch. Swung and a miss. Swing and a miss. Roland says we can hear it. Jody asked if Manny threw his bat. No, he didn't.
It's funny how baseball goes with the, like, if you give up a
yeah, boy, ask me how I'm doing. I'm doing good.
Rally kill, right?
Claudia says she has a Mike Piazza rookie card.
A gift for San Diego.
Renee says,
brings Machado into score.
a balk by the Dodgers pitcher Urias, and Machado scores. 8-3 is the score, ladies and gentlemen.
Is when you're down by a lot, you just want more base hits. You want more runners on, because then the homer clears the base and you're like, oh shoot, we got three, but now we got to start another rally.
Next pitch. Fouled back.
Keep the line moving. Create as much.
Tony P says that Pollock is a former Gold Glover. Yeah, he just misjudged that one.
Went to go that little movement downward.
King Yellowman says oof. Anthony asks who's pitching. It's still Urias. Urias is still pitching for the Dodgers.
The Dodgers have had a pitcher balk. Berzerkers
next pitch.
Yesterday.
Yeah, he just
up high. Ball.
Didn't come to a stop.
One ball, 2 strikes to Tommy Pham, the Padre hitter.
Wasn't gonna miss that.
Got it.
Urias is on pitch number 53. Next pitch will be 53 for Urias.
Big postseason numbers with the Rays and Padres the last couple
Next
of
pitch,
years.
down low, ball.
In his first season in San
Renee
Diego,
says don't snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I agree.
Tommy is also.
And Al says bring in Joe Kelly.
Very
250 is the berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. As Thor's army continues to grow.
This guy is so easy to root for. A real grinder.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. So that dude gets to take a seat over there. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by Urias. Jody says, F. Piazza, I can't stand him for hating on the Dodgers so bad. Tommy gave him life. And Esteban says, vamos Urias.
Bill Miller providing the explanation. One away. And now it's Profar, and Jace Tingler wants to come out for a conversation.
And here comes the Padre manager again to talk to the umpire for some reason. This is the manager that got run last night.
One of this series where he was ejected from the proceedings. Does he just want clarification on the foul tip strikeout? Is that what this is?
I don't know what it could be.
Anyway, the Padre manager heads back to the dugout. Urias hucks another loogie. He looks like he's ready to deal. 247 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodger fan. I ain't simping. No simping here, ladies and gentlemen. No sirree, Bob. Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
No ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. The batter is Profar, who's a pinch hitter right now.
Before Jace Tingler decided for a matchup advantage.
I'm not sure what happened there. They just called a balk is all I know.
Perpetuity. switch hitter in from the right side.
Next pitch. Swung on, hit straight up, popped up, infield pop-up, first base side.
Muncy
And the out is recorded by Muncy. 2 outs now. 2 outs, and the runner did not advance. Hosmer's still standing on third. Jody asks, what's the pitch count for Urias? I'll give it to you in just a moment, Jody.
Followed by Google Cloud, 107 points.
Dodger Plays says, bro, I literally hate Machado. Talon asks who my Cy Young winner is for this year. I don't know. In the chat, who do you think should win the Cy Young this year?
Into account.
5%. So
Tony P says, let's go. Next pitch. It's hit hard, center field. In comes Bellinger to make the catch. And that's it. San Diego retired. So we head to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the 7th. Dodgers leading 8-3. Dodgers leading 8-3, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 8-3 as we head to the 7th. Tony P says, let's go. Fart Chicken. Cool name. I just want to say, Epstein didn't kill himself. Judy says, what's the pitch count for Urias? I didn't get it for you. I'll have to get it for you on the next one here. Anthony Velasquez says, 8:54 p.m., Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. 183 likes. Can we get that to 200? That would be pretty cool. We've never done that. Never done that before on the little channel that could. Joel R says, I've been taking a lot of crap. I've been taking a lot of crap, but the Dodgers don't let me down. Anonymous says he should get the Cy Young. He pitched a hell of a season. And Anonymous is repping the curse for Cy Young, ladies and gentlemen. 266 is the Berserker count here on Dodgers Game Day Live. 266 as Thor's Army continues to grow. Alberto wants Dustin May to win the Cy Young. Joel R says, nice, Anonymous. Jeff Bennett throws Trevor Bauer's name in the hat for Cy Young this year. Jeff Bennett repping Trevor Bauer for the Cy Young this year. 248 is the count, ladies and gentlemen. Ash says Bauer is the easy pick. We got 2 for Bauer. 2 saying it should be Bauer. Bobby reports he's batting 1,000 this season against the Trolls. He's batting 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. But we're looking for the Cy Young Award winner, not the batting title leader. Pablo checks in. Let's win. Let's go, Pablo. Welcome to the channel. Let's get back at this.
Massive amounts of data points to reveal new insights, taking you deeper into the game than ever before. Google Cloud is the official cloud technology.
Talon reps Bauer as well of the Reds. Yellowman says probably you, Darvish.
Is the 8th Padre to pitch in this ball
Salvador
game.
says who's playing next? Salvador, if we win this game, we'll play the Braves. This ball's hit center field.
Taylor sends a fly ball to
and it's
Grisham.
caught to Grisham. Grisham catches it in center field to record the first out of the inning.
Fastballs and cutters.
Pablo says the Padres are crying.
Out of Pagan.
And Robert reports we got this. Sweet baby. Joel says definitely Trevor Bauer.
Emilio with some previous
Unite Dodge 200 says sweep. 244 is the Berserker count. Emilio Pagan is the pitcher for these Padres now. Mookie, do the right thing. Bets up for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie's up at the plate for the Dodgers.
Against the Astros last year as well.
Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back.
As per usual. A double, an RBI, 2 runs scored.
249 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen.
Statcast, powered by Google Cloud, is going to show you all you need to know about his
Pablo
home
going to
runs.
get his broom.
And that's
Pablo
a
says,
slew
I'm going to get the broom. I've got
16
mine.
home runs.
Pablo, I've got mine ready.
Doesn't matter really what pitch it
It's
is.
ready.
It's in the wrong spot. He's
And it's
gonna
not
do
really
damage.
jacked up. It's just, it's green. So it's invisible. All right, here we go. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the
0-2
plate.
The count to Mookie Betts.
Okay, I'm going to throw a question.
Daniel says we need a
With
power
the,
wash up in here after
surging
this one.
Padres
Roland
coming
says
on,
big
right?
time
The future
sweet.
looks
I knew
bright.
sweep. I knew it.
The Dodgers have won.
And Robert
8
says everybody's got their sweet, their
divisions in a
brooms
row.
ready.
What do you
264
think
is the
that
Berserker
number
count,
gets
ladies and
to?
gentlemen.
Does it end? Does somebody
This is
knock
going to be
them
the
off
biggest
next year?
stream we've
What do you
ever
think
had here on the
number
channel, I
gets to
think.
Before either the Padres or somebody can knock off the basic division champs for the last 8 years.
It's a good question.
Pablo
I'll give you
says
a
green
hefty
screen.
answer.
Yeah, there's a screen behind me,
After
green.
0-2 to
That's
Betts.
outside.
That makes it so I can put this picture behind me.
It's more competitive now than it's been during any point.
Felipe asks if anyone's
in
warming
LA's
up in the Dodgers
8
bullpen. I don't know.
consecutive Championship
Oh, and
run.
for the one that was asking,
And
oh, I can't
And that's
right now.
giving
Never
credit
mind.
to very good vintages of the Diamondbacks and the Giants. And
They haven't shown the
Rockies
Dodgers
over that
bullpen yet.
8-year period. But you got to believe that those.
Jeff
teams
says, will
are
Pete
gonna
Rose
be
ever
better
get in the
next
Hall
year,
of Fame
and we
while
know
he's
that
alive?
San Diego's already really good. Betts has
Ooh,
gone down
Betts
the
gets
stretch.
struck out, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Betts gets struck out. He didn't agree with the call,
the
but
Padres look like they have the foundation.
Bobby says
to
that
have
half
a
the
window
broom's
to win
invisible, just
that
like the
will go
Padres
well beyond
offense.
just this year.
Well, you're right, Matt. Take a look around the field right now. Not a single player.
Ash says, I'm clearly in a baseball park.
Will be a free agent this winter, and we always talk
I'm
about
clearly
teams
in a
being built
baseball
up the
park,
middle.
says Ash.
Grisham in center, Tatis at short, Cronenworth at second, Nola behind the plate. All of them right now making somewhere close to the league minimum.
Should
all
I
the money
teleport
is
to
tied
Dodger
up in three
Stadium
guys.
if it looks
Here's
like we're going to
Corey
win this
Seager.
thing and we'll win it at Dodger Stadium?
Seager rolls it out.
Seager rolls at first base for the out. And that's it.
So
We're
next
headed
week you'll give me a number, right?
to the 7th inning stretch, ladies and gentlemen.
About that during
Headed to the 7th inning stretch, ladies and gentlemen. And we stretch. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have teleported back to Dodger Stadium with this game. Eddie Reyes just checked in and enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome, Eddie. General Thor will be proud. So we're going to win this series in Dodger Stadium, I've decided. The Astros can suck it. So we're back at Dodger Stadium as we wait for this game to get back underway, ladies and gentlemen. JJ says, who's streaming? Doyers looking for some peanuts and Cracker Jacks, and Yellowman doing 1, 2, 3 dabs. Wow, the broom shows up a lot nicer in Dodger Stadium. Okay, Al, but we're taking it back over. Right now, we're taking Dodger Stadium back over. The Astros can blow chunks. All right, let's get back to this game.
Julio Urias continues. Finally bent in terms of allowing a couple of hits and a run in the 6th. Retired the first.
Next pitch, swung on, fouled back. No, Ash. The Astros' new stadium is not Dodger Stadium.
Commercial inning.
No,
What's that?
No.
Get that foul ball.
I won't hear it. Fury says he's back.
Is it up here?
It's close. It's one level down.
Fart Chicken says it's bad juju chaining the thing up. You're going to mess the Dodgers game up. No, I'm not. Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
5 strikes.
And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And that dude gets to go take a seat over there. Take a seat over there because you just got struck out.
Because of the final score that might end up showing. When he entered the game, he was trailing by 1 with the bases loaded, as we said again. And he is
all right, so Urias now, let's get his pitch count. I've told somebody I would get them that a number of times. Let me see if I can find it.
Historically good against San Diego. Put him
okay, this will be pitch 61 for Urias. It's fouled off right field side. 239 is the berserker count. Big Fernando checks in and says, what's up, pimpin'? What's up with you, man?
I have absolutely, since I've been doing this.
Yes, Urias is still on the mound.
The organization's going to know their player a lot better.
6 strikeouts so far. 6 strikeouts. Somebody predicted 8 when we first came in here. Someone said he would get 8 strikeouts.
Ever since his debut, was it
next pitch?
maybe? I think
it's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. The batter is Austin Nola for these Padres.
Going to have the injury problems that he did later.
Yeah.
Anonymous says over there.
They just.
And Roland says Dodger Stadium never looked better. Claudia telling him where they can take a seat. Over there. This ball's hit hard. Right field. Fly ball. Caught by Betts. 2 away here in the top of the 7th. King Yellowman said he was the one that predicted 5 innings pitches and 8 Ks for Urias. He's right on it. Yellowman, you should have been in Vegas the last 2 days. Sorry, Claudia. Sorry, Miss Claudia.
Think about the starters that the Dodgers have basically let go. Either
Jody says, Harry Carey singing for us.
That's the depth they had, and they still have enough.
245 is the berserker count.
Right? I mean,
all right, Dodgers got somebody up. I think it's Trennan is up in the bullpen for the Dodgers.
Yeah, Maeda in a trade. Ryu goes via free agency, and David Price.
Gotcha, Fabian. It's already done.
All about a guy who's won a Cy Young Award and a World Series ring.
8-3 is the score. Trent Grisham up for these Padres.
Kind of lost track of the fact that David Price
next pitch. Oh, this is hit hard.
Great point, Matt. And David
Woo, that was hit hard.
For 2 more years.
Holy crap.
Year, of course, half of which will be paid
he hit it foul on the right field side, but that thing might still not have landed. It might still be flying through the air. He hit that thing a ton.
In this series, his ERA was under 3 for the season.
No problem, Claudia.
This team just brings in pitchers, develops them. You got to credit
Tony P telling me trying. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Grisham.
Trent Grisham, yeah. I mean, David Price has walked the walk. He's accomplished just about everything a guy could dream of in this game. From his days as a first overall pick, splashy postseason debut out of the bullpen.
Esteban reports Urias, page 64.
As we talked about, and plenty of years left on that big deal.
Ella Huerta checks in. Welcome. Pablo says we're going to sweep. We're going to sweep. 246 in the chat.
3 balls and a strike to Trent Grisham.
So I'll answer it for you. I think
Anonymous says put him in a body bag. Put him in a body bag. Zip that motherfucker up to the top. Now let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's move on to the NLCS. That's what we're looking for.
Doesn't mean they won't be in the playoffs in the 10th year. Doesn't mean they can't win it. I'm just
next pitch. Up high for a ball. That's going to make the count full.
I mean, look, they are.
No, I walked him. Sorry, he walked him.
Next year. even if
he walked him.
San Diego comes back.
Fabian says, thank you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Big Fernando says, how we feeling, pimp? And Anonymous is laughing at something, probably the body bag thing. I dropped an F-bomb. I was trying not to do that. I'm trying not to cuss as much. Dodgers are going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers are going to the pen. Number 49 coming in from the pen.
Pretty good shape. A pitching change, and we'll be right back.
All right, let's mute the music here. Mute the music. Just play this one more time, I guess. Joe R says, finish him. Omar says, to the NLCS, go Dodgers. Kevin has a little kitten that popped out of a box for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Julian Cruz says, I'm here for now. He says he's here for good now. Does anyone believe Julian Cruz? Claudia asking, what does the American League look like? Any predictions? I don't think I'd predict, Claudia. I would like to see a Dodgers-Yankees World Series. I think that would be perfect for 2020. For a year that was so jacked up for so many people, to have a battle of the Dodgers versus the Yankees in the World Series, that would be a treat. And I think a treat that the country deserves. The world deserves. Mario says Gratterall versus Machado. Yellowman says charge. I got bells ringing all over the place. I don't even know what's going on. What are all these noises that I'm hearing in my headphones? Coach K sending me something. Oh, that one hurt, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like it. Tell Coach K I don't like it, Bobby. $247 is the Berserker count. Big Fernando says 2020. So guys, Bobby sends me a text message that says it's a meme, right? It's a meme that has a picture of that little Altuve of the Astros on it. And it says, imagine paying all this money for a cutout to have the Astros hit home runs in your own stadium in front of it.
Redo years over the past 3.
Alberto says 2 more likes for 200. Joe R says Lakers going to win a ship tomorrow.
Tonight 0 for 2 with a walk, but his career postseason numbers are everything.
Roland likes the music.
How about his career numbers, period, including the postseason? A .302 hitter in a year and a half.
249 is a Berserker count. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate. Hits it hard. Base hit, left field, gets past Turner, goes out to left field. Tatis on the turn. Everybody's safe. Tatis on second, Grisham on third. Padres trying to cut this lead here in the top of the 7th.
I'll take the over on that.
Thanks, Bobby. I didn't like it one bit, Bobby. 252. I didn't buy a cardboard cutout, though, so that hurt my feelings much.
Not been any soft contact on either side tonight. Everything's been a smash.
Jody says, let's go, Trinan.
Yeah, that ball ate up.
King Yellowman says Julian's mom made him clean his room. Why is shit blinging and dinging in my house here? I don't understand what's going on.
This missile and just watch it ride up the glove.
Here's Machado now.
Machado at the plate for the Padres now. So let's reset the plate here. Machado at the plate, runners on second and third for the Padres. 2 outs here in the inning. It's 8-3 is the score. Machado could cut this
the Padres from the 7th inning on kick it in gear
to 2 runs.
Ton of home runs, comeback victories.
Down low, ball.
You know, I asked their manager today, and I know there's no
down low for a ball.
But can you explain how they lock in?
Joel hit the like.
In the late innings, 8th, 9th inning, and can that carry over into?
We got some brooms out. I think we're a little bit too early. Machado could cut this. Down low again. Come on, Trennan.
But he's really happy with the approach of his team. And he's hoping for one more comeback.
Bobby laughing at me.
Right here.
Yellowman says Machado's a punk. And we're still trying to get to 200 likes. Let's get that sub count up too. Sub to the channel. Give it a like. Turn on the bell.
Really? Okay.
Let's say green light. Middle in.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Machado, you get your butt back in that batter's box. Get your butt back in there.
If you're going to hit 3-0, you're looking in one spot only. That ain't it. You don't want to hit that pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike to Machado with 2 outs here. Runners on second and third for these Padres. Top of the 7th. Next pitch for Trennan. Right downtown, bang! Quit walking towards first, Machado. Quit walking there. You're not going to walk. You're about to strike the hell out right here. Trennan is about to sit your booty down. 263 is the Berserker count.
Something that's happened a lot this year for the Padres.
Come on, Trennan. Strike this fool out. Strike this fool out.
Count is full to Manny Machado.
Next pitch. Machado hits it hard right to Seager for the 3rd out of the inning. Not today, Manny Machado. Not today.
Hang a 0 despite a couple of base runners.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're headed to the 8th inning. Dodgers lead 8-3. Kevin says everybody subscribe. Joel asking, shit, we changed pitchers. Yes, we did. Anonymous says he likes Dodger blue on Bobby. And Yellowman tells old dude he can sit down over there. Yes, to the 8th we go, Dodgers fans. To the 8th we go. Dodgers trying to close this series out and advance to the National League Championship Series to face the Atlanta Braves. $919 is a subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 919. Can we get to 925 before the end of this game? 925 is the goal right now. 202 likes on the video. We do have 12 dislikes. Haters gonna hate. Simpy's gonna simp. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. Haters gonna hate, and the simps are gonna simp. Akiva's asking, what will I do at 1,000 subs? I'm not really sure yet. I didn't expect I'd get here this quick. Savage Trail says, are the blackout games just when they local to the area you live in or for everyone? I'm not sure, Savage. Al wants him to bring in Kelly. Al's wanting him to bring in Joe Kelly. Anonymous says we ain't scared of no Braves. Bobby says the Simps were crying a little while ago. CCZ checks in and says, let's go Padres, let's not. Anonymous says I was at the Red Baron. David says he remembers when the highest viewed stream on this channel was 34. I remember too. Lonely days and lonely nights. Lonely days and lonely nights, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony says, let's go Padres. Here we go. Let's get back to this game.
Drew Pomerantz is the 9th Padre.
Pomerantz is the new Padre pitcher, ladies and gentlemen.
4th pitcher to work.
237 is the Berserker count.
Series. 24 moves, that is. If you count them all up for the 3 games,
Bobby laughing about something.
9 in game 1, 5 yesterday, and 9 so far tonight.
Albert says Ponchado.
Hey!
Justin Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. I've missed a couple pitches. 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Better than I am. Ball and 2 strikes to Justin Turner, who has
Pitch
an
down
RBI
in the dirt.
single tonight. Pomerantz signed to a 4-year free agent deal to come back to San Diego. Side of some of his best work. He was an all-star with the Pods in 2016 before being traded to Boston.
Bennett says, I didn't think he could get this many people to listen to him. He's found his niche.
No.
He's found his niche. Guys, I got to step away for just 1 second.
That certain four seam
Can you get him?
Backspin that just seems to explode
Never
on
mind.
the hitter. The opponents don't pick up his four-seamer.
That one dog of ours, he sounds like he's going to croak any second.
He's got that knuckle curveball.
And there's ball 4 to Turner.
248 is the Berserker count. Turner takes the walk.
Decorated Dodgers, 8 consecutive division titles. A run that's included
Turner takes
2
the walk,
rookies of
ladies
the
and
year.
gentlemen.
They seem to come in bunches for this franchise. Historically,
Julian was in a timeout.
Wins back-to-back Cy Young awards in 13 and 14. MVPs,
Anonymous
Kershaw
giving
and
Bobby
Bellinger.
trouble. Mary Brown checks in and says, why would they make us watch all the other games and not let us see our Dodgers? I don't know, Mary. It sounds like they absolutely screwed the people in the LA market. Savage. Oops. Muncy up to the plate for the Dodgers. Gary looking for that sweep. Savage trails, says, where's Galvin Lux? I saw him in the dugout. Esteban says, walk. Joel laughing. Dennis Lee says, come on, Doyers.
Walked and scored in the second.
Yellman says he didn't time Julian out.
Have been
Up
so
high.
good without the World Series title is certainly not lost on the players, even those that have only been here.
262 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Valhalla Sports Talk.
Dodger
Dodger Gameday live.
Corey talked about that earlier today, Matt. There is that sense of they
Next
want to
pitch.
win one, yes, for
Up high
themselves,
for a
but
ball.
Certainly for Clayton Kershaw, drafted by this team in 2006. For Justin Turner, who's a free agent after the season, of course, grew up a Dodger fan in Southern California. And then Kenley Jansen, who signed with
Luis
this
says he's going to get him some good
organization,
tacos to celebrate this win.
16 years ago. Yes, 16 years ago in the fall of 2004 as a catcher from Curacao. A lot of games
Next pitch
played,
outside for a
and
ball.
now the longest streak of division titles in MLB history that has not also included at least one World Series championship.
3 balls and a strike, and the Padres.
3 balls,
reshuffle
1
the
strike,
shift.
ladies and gentlemen, to Max Muncy. Dodgers got a runner on first.
Infielders are out in the
Woo,
middle
almost
of the
hit
field,
him.
and there's
He
ball
walked
4,
him.
So back-to-back walks.
So the Dodgers got runners on first and second with no outs here in the top of the 8, already leading 8-3.
If there is anything to wring your hands
Francisco
over,
Villa's asking where the
it's what
tacos
the
at.
back of the bullpen
Where they at,
equation
though?
would look like after Kenley Jansen
Where they at,
struggled
though?
yesterday. They
Where the
are
tacos at,
unfairly
ladies and gentlemen?
loyal
I
to
don't
Kenley
know.
For reasons that JP just
I
documented.
don't know where they're at.
A lot of years in the organization, a lot of skin in the game. He's regarded as one of the game's great gentlemen and hard
And Fury
workers.
says it's
His
not over
contributions have
till
been
it's over.
invaluable.
It's
But
not
as
over
Dave
till it's
Roberts
over.
said,
That is correct.
in
271 is the Berserker
at
count.
some point, it becomes about performance.
Yeah.
Well, it does, Matt. And the Dodgers have moved away.
Here we go. Will
Certainly
getting jiggy with
part
it.
of
Smith
is
at the
Kenley's
plate for the
performance of
Dodgers,
late,
ladies and gentlemen.
but also
First pitch outside
organizationally,
for a
they
ball.
don't think
Catcher
in
goes
terms
out to
of
talk
innings, and this is your
to this
ninth inning,
Pomerantz
you're the eighth
fellow,
inning
the
guy.
pitcher
They're
for these
much more
Padres, number 15.
matchup-oriented. You can tell that they did not like
Ken Yellman says, Vamos Doyers, let's go. Vamos Doyers, let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
All in this series, and you saw just in the last half inning. When their turn came up, they brought in Trina.
King Yellman says he misses Taco Sinaloa being open for 24 hours.
Depending on how long they play in this postseason, 2, 3, 4 different relievers record saves for the Dodgers this month.
Joel R. reports the tacos are in his belly. They're already in his belly.
And I'll say this, and just echoing.
You're too late,
Dave
everybody.
Roberts talking about how
Martin Velasquez looking for a home run here.
incredibly professional.
Kevin wondering where them Padre fans are at. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Where them Padre fans, ladies and gentlemen?
It's not one of those
Luis
scenarios
checks
where,
in, says,
you know,
Atlantic and Eldorado, the best tacos in town.
Given his manager the freedom to say, I understand.
Pablo checks in, says, let's go Rams. Wrong channel. 281 is your Berserker count. Next pitch. Fouled back.
Will Smith is fouled away. Back-to-back walks have opened the LA eighth.
Fabian asks who my favorite Dodger players are. Steve Garvey is my favorite Dodger player. Aiden Cruz checks in.
It's pretty obvious that
Aiden Cruz checks in. He's looking for the Giants. He's still looking to find out what happened to his Giants. Juan Rivera says, let's go Dodgers. And Jasmine checks in, says Rams house. Wrong house.
1-1 to Will Smith.
And it is
down low, ball.
Pitchers that have pitched, I don't think that Mr.
281 is the Berserker count up in the chat.
You're correct.
Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your place for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. By a Dodgers fan, for the Dodgers fans. We don't simp up on this station. No simping allowed.
There's another one up.
Padres got Richards up in the bullpen, number 43.
Part of the conditions in this year, and certainly the rule changes.
Knob checks in, says, let's go 49ers. Wrong channel.
Allows for the teams to have and carry extra.
King Yellowman says Fresh Prince. 2-1 to the Fresh Prince. Next pitch. Fouled back again.
And that puts teams in a
274 is the count. Will Smith about to hit a home run. I can feel it. We haven't got to play the home run video again tonight.
He's warming up to come in the game. It's not a side session by any stretch.
This will probably be the last batter for this pitcher.
He had a big day with 3 hits and an RBI.
Next pitch. Man, he's fighting it. Smith is fighting.
8 runs on 11.
Al's asking if the game is in the refrigerator. Eggs cooling, jello jiggling? I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Isaac Mendoza. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go.
Houston closed out Oakland.
Let's go Dodgers. Let's go.
Off elimination with a win against Tampa Bay in San Diego. And over in the National League, the Atlanta
All right,
Braves
so just
finished
resetting the
off
plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Smith. Runners on first and second. Smith ropes it into center field for a base hit. Turner stops at third.
And the bases are loaded with nobody out.
Bases jacked here in the top of the 8th with nobody out. We're going to activate it. Oops, that might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. Let's see if this TV comes back. Fury, the bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. I might have lost the game, though. Omar says, let's finish it. Big stick activated on the channel, ladies and gentlemen, as my computer tries to think if it's going to let me watch this game again. Okay, we're back. Big stick Bellinger at the plate, ladies and gentlemen.
Cody Bellinger.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Savage says, great show, bro. I'm subscribing. Thank you.
3 of his 4 plate appearances. You know, we
big stick activated. Padres playing straight away. Let's go, Bellinger. Let's hit a grand slam here. How about a little grand slam action?
Yeah, they've done a really good job against a lot.
Next pitch. Oh, fouled up. Left side. It's going to get out of play.
You know, the only downside, obviously, for, let's just say, the Dodgers.
Esteban says, let's go Dodgers. Yellowman trying to ring a bell for the belly bomb.
Kind of happy for the days off, but then you're
belly bomb. Big stick activated. 264 in the chat. All kinds of things going on.
Wanting to play the next day, right? Yeah. Baseball's played every day for the most part in the regular season. When you're clicking, you got to feel good to get to the plate.
Well, and for teams that have already been
Jesse Guerrero, hope that wasn't a
quote-unquote bubble.
Hope that wasn't a.
It's a lot of idle time between the
fouled back
or the end of this and the start of the LCS.
Renee says grand slam like we're at Denny's. Bennett says you're not betting on this one. It's over. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Game 1 of the
266 in the chat. Another one coming in here. crying about it not being on TV. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault, ladies and gentlemen. It was not my fault. They didn't ask my opinion. No balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger. Pomeranz gets ready to deliver. Next pitch. Woo! Over his head. Over his head. Nobody advances. Turner's too slow.
Scoreboard, maybe Turner makes a break for it. But he thinks better of trying to bolt for home.
So the base is still loaded. The count is now 1 ball, 2 strike to Bellinger's. Dodgers threatening. Mario says no, reactivate. Dennis says he has access to the game, but he watches this because it's awesome. We like having you, Dennis. 266 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bellinger struck out, ladies and gentlemen. He must not have known. He must not have known that the big stick was activated.
That home run would have went the distance.
Renee says it's my fault.
Just great athletic play.
Unhuman Newman says spoilers.
In their home parks, and if they were in their home parks, this would not even be a possibility.
Javier says sweep the leg.
Wow.
Pollock will be the next Dodger batter, ladies and gentlemen. And the Padres are going to the pen again.
Yes. The 10th pitcher of the game.
Padres going to the pen again, ladies and gentlemen. 10th pitcher of the night.
Garrett Richards, and we'll be right back.
10th pitcher of the night for these Padres, man, and the F3 key is getting a workout. Abel says malfunction. Renee says I kid. King Yellowman calling for an AJ slam. An AJ slam to put this thing out of reach. Pablo asking for a grand slam. Rolling, they went to the pen. They went to the pen. Pollock coming up here with the bases loaded, ladies and gentlemen. The new pitcher is going to be Richards for the Padres. Looks like he's a righty, a right-handed pitcher. Rebecca says Gary and Becky. All right, we're not quite back at the action yet. That Jose says that's a Mexican song, the Mexican hat dance. Yes, it is. Albert says, let's get a broom. I've got one, Albert. I've got one right next to me, my friend. Everybody better help clean up before you leave today. Don't make me do it all by myself. Alrighty, it looks like they got a few more commercials to go and we'll get back at it. Skullside checks in, says, yes, I love seeing your channel. Doing well, Skull Nation, brother. What's up, Skullside? Vikings fans, Skullside is a Viking fan, has a channel. He does really well, puts up good content. I like him, even though he makes me mad sometimes. Let's get back to it.
Round with back-to-back scoreless outings in games 1 and 2.
Let's get back to it. Let's clear everything.
Was saddled with the loss in game 1 here on Tuesday night against the Dodgers when he gave up a couple of earned runs in 2/3 of an inning.
Dooley Goat looking for the sweep, ladies and gentlemen. Dooley Goat looking for the sweep. I'm looking for the home run, the grand salami. I forgot the big stick is activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. 300 Berserkers in the chat. Let's go. Next pitch, outside ball. Next pitch, outside ball, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of brooms showing up. Lots of brooms. People getting the brooms ready up in the chat. 1 ball, no strike to Pollock. Bases jacked for your Dodgers. 1 out here in the top of the 8th. 8-3 is your score. Let's go. Let's go.
10 pitchers used tonight.
Next pitch.
They're both foul.
Foul down at the plate. Foul down. Kiss the ring. 1-1 is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Bases loaded for your Dodgers. 40 Dodgers. Kevin says subscribe, everyone. Skullside laughing. Says love you, brother. Stepping in to say what's up. Thanks, dude. Cool that you came in. Cool that you came in to say howdy. Who's your baseball team, Skullside?
Bases loaded, one away.
The Twinkies? The Twins? All right, here we go. Let's go, Pollock.
You got the bigger roster, so there are more options.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang.
Not only not pitching tonight, but not pitching in the series. Ryan
right
Waters,
downtown, bang.
Johnson.
Omar wanted him to hit it to the moon. Julian says, do Vikings play Sunday night, Julian?
Everybody else has been
Abel
used.
falling asleep, I think. Jose says no audio. Should be audio. I hear it. 3:05 is the berserker count.
Ball and 2 strikes to Pollock.
Next pitch. Ooh, got away from the catcher. Runners don't advance.
Turner thinking better of trying to bolt for the plate given the
Albert Albo just enlisted in Thor's army.
2-2.
Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 288 is the berserker count.
Somehow getting that ball to not get to the back.
Aiden calling for the grand slam. Joel says slam the sham. Jose says he can hear now. And Mike C says I hear it.
Yeah.
Albert just learned how to like and subscribe. Right on, Albert.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Pollock.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Son of a biscuit.
Back-to-back strikeouts.
Ah! Don't you guys know the big stick has been activated up in here?
So the postseason schedule for Friday night, we get a Game 5, a decisive Game 5.
Yes, Alex. If they win tonight, it's a sweep.
Yankees and Rays. And if needed, Game 4 of this series at 9:08 Eastern.
Albert says it took him 2 nights to figure out how to like and subscribe. That sounds like me. That sounds like me, my man. 294 is the berserker count. Enrique Hernandez, Enrique KK Hernandez is at the plate for your Dodgers. Next pitch, right downtown, bang.
You got to factor that. You got to think he's only going to give you two or three.
Right downtown, bang, ladies and gentlemen. Skullside said, I'm peacing out. Deuces, my friend. Deuces, young fella. Skullside's in college. He's got to get his learning on. Probably has to get up early tomorrow.
Both coming back on short rest, and both of those guys were.
Joel R says baseball magic.
By the Pirates.
Let's go. Come on, KK. Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez.
Want to get on the same page.
Let's go. Let's get it.
About that note,
Adam says to the moon. Joel R believes. Skullside, let's get this dub on Sunday. Let's do it. Let's do it. 272 in the chat. Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
Have you figured out why
1 ball, 1 strike to Hernandez. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. The Dodgers have the bases jacked, and they already lead 8-3.
Why wouldn't
in a 5-game series?
Is it too few games? Is that your
maybe?
Padres playing straight away out in the field there.
If that sticks around, best of 3. Why not?
Next pitch. Inside, Hernandez checked.
If that were to be the case in this series,
strike.
There is no MVP for a division.
Come on, Hernandez.
You've
Let's
watched
go.
All 3 games so far.
Let's get it.
That LA hangs on. Who do you give it to?
Let's get it, Hernandez.
That's a tough call. You can give it to
Rebecca Vegas says boom time.
I mean, Bellinger comes to mind just because
she bleeds blue.
Very easily.
Come on, Hernandez.
Could have changed the series.
Last strike. Next pitch. Left side, foul.
Betts has had a big series.
Left side
7
foul.
hits to lead the way.
I think that's probably where you go with the 7 hits. But
Roland says the problem with Roberts bringing in Jansen is he doesn't know when to take him out. Dennis says, come on, Dodgers. And Eric says, I hope your Lakers win tomorrow, from a Cleveland fan. I hope so, too. We will be streaming that game.
Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Jose said it's a great time to hit a home run. I agree. This would be a beautiful time to hit a home run.
Everybody contributing tonight.
Jack, the score is 8-3. Come on, Hernandez. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Son of a biscuit.
Bases loaded, nobody out, and the Dodgers are turned away.
We got to start making these teams pay, ladies and gentlemen. We got to start making them pay when we got the bases, guys on base. How many have we left on tonight? 7, 8? 7 or 8 tonight? Albert says I didn't like it. It worked out, but initially I didn't like it. And Abel says there was a big stick malfunction. I think there was, Abel. I don't know. I have to take it in the shop. I have to take the big stick to the shop. Get it worked on. Maybe have the doctor prescribe something for it. Joel R says, man, so close. Daniel Mendoza says the Padres suck and Machado sucks even more. Joel R says, I agree, sir. Doodley, bringing out the brooms. King Yellowman says, big stick dysfunction. F says, it's fine. We're in the lead. Everybody calm down, says F's. Calm the hell down. We're still in the lead, says F's. Abel says, facts. Jose laughing at Daniel. 286 is the Berserker count. Chavez has got to bring on those runs in. Bases loaded, no outs. What if this was a game they were down by 1? I agree. I watched that Braves game today and the Astros game, parts of both of them. And those boys, they weren't leaving no fools on bases. They were getting raps. They were rapping hits, rapping home runs. We're sitting here, we can't even get by a home run, it seems like. 1 home run in the last 4 Dodger streams that I remember. Albert says, what do we feel about May getting pulled after the first? I kind of heard it was going to happen, so it didn't surprise me. Here comes Thor, ladies and gentlemen. General Thor making his first visit here. He's apparently had his nap. Come here, Thor. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Come up here? You want to come up here and see the people? You want to see the peoples? Huh? He's already ready to fight just when I back the chair up. He's like, let's go. If we're going to war, let's war. So yeah, it's hard to get him up here. It's hard to get him up here, ladies and gentlemen. Hard to get him up here. I'm trying to trick him. Yeah, Jack, this is probably going to be my best stream ever, dude. Bennett asked, is Tish keeping stats? No, she's actually in her room watching some TV. She's not feeling too hot. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come up here and see the people, and I'll give you this cracker. This is a cracker for Thor if you'll bring his big booty up here into the chair. Come here. Come here. He's not falling for it, ladies and gentlemen. He's not falling for it. Come here. Oh, we got to get back to the game. Here's your cracker. We got to get back to the game, ladies and gentlemen.
The Padres played the Dodgers the first 2 games and a half to this point.
Yeah.
Tight. And
Jose asks, what's that song? It's one of the free songs on YouTube.
Just a click away from the series changing. Now, even if the series goes...
All right, so it's Hosmer up at the plate for the Padres, ladies and gentlemen. Hosmer at the plate. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitcher in for the Dodgers is Pedro Baez, number 52, the right-hander. 263 in the house. This ball is hit, a bouncer, second base, thrown over to first, and they get him. First out. First out here in the bottom of the 8th.
First and foremost, it is Pedro Baez taking over on the mound. Kike Hernandez.
Rebecca says, love your Lakers, Dodgers, cowbell. Let's hear it, dude. Let's hear it. Esteban says, go blue. Joel R. said, is that Baez? Yes, it is.
The pitcher, he's going to be based on the
Daniel reporting we got
expectation and
Atlanta
the
next if we
promise
win
that
this
he
one.
shows. And then you start adding a piece. Or
Mike
you
C
get a
says he's
healthy
camera
Lamb,
shy.
you get a healthy
Yeah, I don't know.
Clevenger.
It's so
The
weird
next thing
that he
you
won't
look
get up
down the
here.
road, you're like, okay, who
Maybe he's
wants
too
to
well trained.
tassel with that starting lineup?
Dennis says
That
this
starting
October is going to be a good
rotation.
October. Right downtown, bang to Tommy Pham of these
exuberant
Padres.
offense that they can put in.
No balls, 1 strikes to
Built
Pham.
more. This season, I felt this season.
Bottom of the
why there was
8th.
such a
Dodgers lead
sexy
8-3.
pick when it started out it was a short enough season to give the pitching enough time. It was
Daniel
short
says
enough
Jack
for
is
them to
tripping.
compete. And then they went out and made the
Anthony
move and
says,
got
let's go
Clevenger, and
Dodgers.
all of a sudden you start to see
255 is the
team that was
Berserker
not
count.
just there to kind of show up. It was a team that could make a
Next pitch down low for a ball. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Padres got yet another pitcher up in the bullpen. Why not?
Mike, we see 11 pitchers. Trevor Rosenthal is up.
Rosenthal is his name.
Counts the ball and a strike to Tommy Pham.
No, that's
let's
Ball's
face it,
inside to
pitchers
Pham.
Coming into a new season are always those
2
that
balls,
shake
1
up the
strike,
roster
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
most.
2 balls, 1 strike, bottom of the
White
8th.
Sox as such,
the Reds.
and the Padres. And 2 of those 3 teams, they all qualified for the postseason.
Here we go. Next pitch from Baez. Swung on,
Padres
fouled
had the
back.
longest run. And again, for San Diego, down to their final 5 outs tonight, should they fail to come back. There is no way that this season should be considered anything other than an overwhelming success.
Absolutely.
A franchise
2 balls,
who
2
last
strikes to
got
Tommy
even
Pham, ladies and
close
gentlemen.
enough to sniff
1
the
out here in the bottom of the
postseason
8th.
2010, when on an overcast
Nobody on for
afternoon
these
at
Padres.
AT&T Park,
267
Matt Latos lost to the Giants
is the
on
strike.
final
I mean,
day
is
of
the berserk
season.
count. Swing and a miss,
Diego had it
and he
one point
struck him out,
lead.
ladies and gentlemen. And this dude could go take a seat
Before
over
we
there
went
because
on
he
a
just got struck
run, we were
out
terrible.
by
We
Baez.
lost 100 games almost 3 years in a row.
He just got struck out by Baez.
When you look at what the Padres been able
Scott
to
says
do,
already set a record. Why
you
not
know,
push it?
after their sluggish start?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to here, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, a new channel here on YouTube. Pushing that 1,000 number. Pushing that 1,000 number tonight. So we'd like to get as close to that as we can.
And that's how it turned around for the Atlanta Braves. I mean, it's no secret that we established a core of pitchers in the rotation.
Rebecca says, God, I love your show. Or Gary and I love your show. Thank you from the Dodger fans. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you and Gary. Pleasure having you guys join us when we do these streams on the Dodgers.
We'll go with another pinch hitter here.
Another pitch hitter for the Padres. I think I missed an out there. 2 outs now. Camposano up for the Padres here. 2 outs.
We think that visit was over.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
Refresher course on Luis Camposano, who played in 1 game this year in a 5-run
No,
game.
Pat
I
says
don't know
maybe
what
the Dodgers won't
mound
choke
visit
this
was
year. I
about.
hope not.
Are you talking about the mound visit
Yeah,
or
mound visit.
Dennis Lee says
Thinking
take a
it's
seat
either
over
something
there.
that Mark Pryor saw
Joel
and
R.
he
Viva
wanted to-
Doyers. Isaac Martin, let's go Dodgers.
correct.
Dodger hype up in the stream. Fouled, third base side. Fouled to the third base side.
Empty 5-run game. Rookie pinch hitter. I don't know.
Cesar Rodriguez says, was Jansen sent back to LA yesterday? I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought you might have been talking about Jace Tingler's.
I don't think so.
With Tommy Pham.
Bro 88 says, don't worry, the
Looked
Dodgers
like,
are saving all the home runs for the World Series.
just a pat on the back.
Isaac
Tommy is such
gets
a
timed
grinder.
out or
He takes
something.
every at-bat,
Next
every
pitch.
failure so
He
seriously.
struck him out, ladies and gentlemen.
And the
Take a
Padres
seat.
go away in order.
Over there. So we're headed to the 9th inning, ladies and gentlemen.
Inching ever closer toward their 4th NLDS.
Headed to the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. As Thor has brought his toy over here. Thor went and grabbed his little Kong toy. He wants to play with the old man. 283 is the Berserker count. Scott Shaw says, so who do you think will come in for the 9th? I'm not sure. Why not just leave Baez out there? Let's see if we can get a bark out of the Thor. If we can't put him on camera, let's see if we can get him to bark. Speak. Speak, Thornhill. Speak. Say, let's go Dodgers. Say, let's go Dodgers. Speak. Speak. Here you go. Did you guys hear him? Did you guys hear General Thrower barking out orders? Jenny says just liked and subscribed. Thanks for covering the game. You're welcome, Jenny. $258 is a subscriber count. 258 is a Berserker count. Let's check the subscriber count. Let's check it. $932 is the subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 932. What a huge day for the channel. What a huge day, and I thank each and every one of you for taking care of me. 932. We started the day at what, like 8:15 or something like that? So over 100 likes, 100 subscriptions today. I've never had that on my channel. I appreciate it so much. 258 is the Berserker count. 8-3 is the score. We're about to get back at this thing here in just a moment. Rebecca said she could hear Thor loud and clear. Loud and clear. I'll be definitely do another video with Thor for the channel when we hit 1,000. Definitely do another deal. We might just have a little stream that we do with everybody to celebrate 1,000. Thor's wanting to play though. He wants to play right now. So let's get the Dodgers to finish this thing off. And him and I will have some fun tomorrow. I'll let him swim in the pool. Roland says he's well trained. Sometimes. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Sometimes he's well trained.
And I don't think any Padre fan.
All right, so we're about to get back at it here.
First appearance in the series.
Dodgers with their last chance to add some runs here. Taylor up to the plate. First pitch is a called strike. Rosenthal in here for the Padres, ladies and gentlemen. Thigh Messenger comes in with questions. What channel are the Dodgers on? They're on the MLB network, I heard. Scott says he wants the Dodgers crushing the Yankees in the World Series.
Not only have the Padres set a postseason record with.
Dennis says you got to get Thor Cam. I do have to get a Thor Cam. I agree.
They have set a postseason record for
next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, center field.
24 players
to the warning track and caught. How many times have I said this in this series? To the warning track and caught.
It is. I could see if Grisham played here, he would lock center field down. He is a smooth operator in center field.
Alberto says that's what we Dodgers do. We support. I was one of the new 100. Thank you, Alberto.
Fielder here, it's a dream. Showcase.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
Thigh asking about what channel it's on. I thought I answered that. Caesar asked me if I'm related to George Lopez. No, I wish I was. Maybe he'd give me a couple bucks. Joel thanks all the new subscribers. Cesar says Sir Central in La Casa. Mookie Betts up for the Dodgers. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 for 3 in the night. He's got a double, a walk, a sac fly, and 2 runs scored.
And JP, I guess as we look forward to a potential Los Angeles-Atlanta postseason meeting this year.
Tony P laughing. Did I say something bad? 286 is the count.
Actually 3 meetings in the division series in the past.
Pablo says, let's go LA.
2018.
Let's go LA.
1996. A bit more on that one in a moment. But actually the only time, according to the great baseball writer John Lowe, that
286.
Braves actually played for the
Tony P says the Padres are done.
1959.
3 balls, no strikes. Maria Trejo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Maria. General Thor will be proud. 285 is the Berserker count. Mookie facing a 3-ball, no-strike pitch. Let's go. Walked him. Mookie gets a free base. Take a base, Mook. Take a base.
Smoltz himself, and the first hitter you faced, John, in that game, Wayne Kirby.
Manny asked, so the Padres choked again.
Did not remember that. I just remember going 9 and scared to death.
Cesar calling for a Dodgers-Astros World Series. 285.
If I remember
Corey
correctly,
Seager
he won it in extra innings,
up
2-1.
for the Dodgers.
But I would not have remembered.
Corey, silky smooth. Seager at the plate. 1 for 3 on the night. Comes to the plate with 1 out here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch, inside for a ball.
And I am ready, Matt.
Julian dropping ducks. Caesar says he hoped the Astros don't cheat again. And Yellowman says hashtag free base. 308 is the Berserker count in the chat. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Flew up. Corey let out a little F-bomb. I wouldn't expect that from Corey. It's caught by Tatis for the 2nd out of the inning.
Guys like Wayne Kirby.
Alberto says, let's blow this popsicle stand, boys. The only problem is they can't leave after they get the dub. They got to stay here for the next series. Manny says that if the Astros show up anywhere, they should pat them down. Roland says, let's go, Corey. Too late.
Ryan Flaherty, who played for
Here we go. Justin Turner up for the Dodgers. 1 for 4 on the night. Single walk, RBI run.
Justin Turner now with 2 gone.
2 outs here in the inning.
Tops do you think he goes through in a year?
Next pitch. Ooh, what happened there? I think everybody got hit by the ball there.
And Trevor Rosenthal throws hard. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball that came
I think Turner got hit by it, then it hit the catcher, and then it hit the umpire.
Pine tar in the back.
This dude just got a hat trick. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's all right, says here since the 3rd inning. Your channel is amazing, my man. Thank you. Mario says JT. Cesar says these Padres are going to be a serious threat to the Dodgers for years to come. Yes, they are.
Like if you're getting an
yes, they are, Caesar. That is exactly correct. They're young. They're young, and they've got some folks in the minor leagues finally.
Shout it out.
Max Muncy up to bat for the Dodgers here.
Hit him again.
That's a triple
bicep.
That got everybody.
That ball literally hit everybody behind the plate. I've never seen that shit before.
Pinball. Shane Victorino.
Julian laughing about the hat trick. 302 is the Berserker count. First pitch high to Max Muncy. Actually, 2nd pitch. 2 balls, no strikes to Muncy with Turner on first. 2 balls, no strikes. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 9th, already leading 8-3. Roland says, come on, Max, do something. I agree.
Bellinger bets we could go on and on.
Come on, Max. Next pitch.
Ball's inside.
Inside ball.
But he's had a lot of effect on some of the hitters in the lineup.
3 balls, no strikes to Muncy.
Whether it's Bellinger or Muncy or just the lineup itself.
Come on, pitcher. Serve him up a big old cheeseburger and let him hit this thing into the 5th level on Mars.
He certainly could be that guy.
Next pitch. Up high, walked him.
And there's ball 4 to Muncy.
Anthony asks how he can join Thor's army. You just hit the subscribe button.
Every good team has that one.
Just subscribe to the channel is all. It's free. Doesn't cost you a dime.
Altuve in Houston, LeMahieu in New York.
So the Dodgers now with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th have the bases jacked. And the Padres are going to bring in yet another pitcher. Holy crap. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see what they do when they do what they do.
One of the most charitable guys on the Dodgers team. Very active in the community and in his free time.
Akiva says walk. 307 is the Berserker count. Please, ladies and gentlemen, hit that subscribe. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. I ain't simping out here, ladies and gentlemen.
So back to Will Smith.
Yes, I'm a Viking fan, Patrick. Minnesota Vikings. My guy, Will Smith, getting jiggy with it at the plate. Nah. First pitch, up high, ball.
Roberts was right on the money.
Ball, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get my broom back here
See
within
Julio
reach
Urias.
distance so I can reach
a
it.
lot of Julio Urias, and we did, and he was spectacular.
Let me get the broom ready.
And he also had a feeling that Will Smith was close to snapping out of it, and he really did.
Next pitch, a called strike.
There it is. Started with that double down the line. at
Evens
third
up the
base.
count. 1 ball, 1 strike
And then all
to
it did
Will
was just
Smith.
keep checking the box.
Time. Bases jacked for your Dodgers. 2 outs. Top of the 9th. 8-3 is the score. 3-10 is the Berserker count. Let's get a home run.
Smith with an opportunity.
Swing and a miss. Come on, Smitty.
Ball and 2 strikes.
It's all right, says you already know the Dodgers won the game. No, I don't. King Yellowman says this game is in the fridge. The eggs are cooling and the jello is jiggling. Nar comes in here, says slam Diego.
The order in the bottom of the 9th inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Smith, ladies and gentlemen.
Hoping to take them there down by
Next
5.
pitch, up high, ball. Evens out the count, 2-2. So this is a 2-2 time. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 3 on for the Dodgers
Hoping
here in
to
the top of the
trail by
9th.
5. But a big hit from Will Smith here could
Diego Cervantes says, let's go, baby, next round. Diego Cervantes in the house.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases loaded with 2 gone.
Next pitch. Hit hard, right field. It's going to find the corner. And they're running. Dodgers running. Mookie scores.
A 2-run double and a 5-hit game for Will.
Nice. Will Smith getting jiggy with it. 5-4-5 on the night, ladies and gentlemen. And he's increased this lead to 10-3. That's your Dodgers player of the game. That's your Los Angeles Dodgers player of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Will Smith getting jiggy with it. Na.
The Blatarski number. And a
Diego says, damn, you're so close to 1,000 subs. Dodgers Nation taking care of me, my man.
10-3 Los Angeles.
Mike C says he sees that all the time with him hitting all 3 of the people. I've never seen it.
LA really flexing their muscle tonight.
Kevin says, woo, Fresh
And
Prince.
what was
Honestly,
a
clapping.
difficult
Puts up her blue heart.
to envision for San
Cody,
Diego
big
has
stick
been
Bellinger at the
all
plate for the
more
Dodgers.
troubling.
First pitch is a swing and a miss.
It's a great piece of hitting. Stayed inside the ball. He has his hands
Yeah, I
up
like
high,
that
and
kid.
Gets him down and ready in a hitting position. Seeing it. He was seeing it before that 0 for 11 because he had a lot of hard hit outs.
Joe R says, Chili Willie. Albert Albo says, Big Willie. 323.
0-2 the count.
Oh, no balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger, who swings and misses again there. So no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Dodgers now lead 10-3. Patrick Starr just enlisted in Thor's army.
Man, there have just
Welcome
been a lot
to
of
the
long
Berserkers,
innings on
Patrick.
this side of the scorecard.
General Thor will be proud.
9 at bat third.
Next
6
pitch.
at bat fourth. This has
Inside
been a
for a ball.
7-plate appearance, 9th.
Mario Morales says KO. Rip
I
Padres.
noticed that.
Yeah.
Abel says Padres nowhere to be found. King Yellowman calling
You
for
don't have to
that
leave
belly
that to the
bomb.
nerds like me.
Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, right side. Fair ball, right field.
Come in to score.
That's going to score Max.
Bellinger on his way around second.
Bellinger headed for third.
Into third.
The throw, he's safe. Stand-up triple for Bellinger, and he clears the bases. 12-3 is the score, ladies and gentlemen, as the Slam Diego Padres are about to take a seat over there for the rest of the season. The brooms are coming out.
Other runners in scoring position.
IRS, it says it's 10 p.m. Do I know where my children are? That's who used to play that in L.A. all the time.
And a lot of them with 2 outs.
Joel says everyone just running home like mom's calling, saying dinner's ready.
If you hit the ball and you hit that little cutout, you can
Diego
really
says the
create
Vikes are going to win this
some
weekend.
triples. This is
Catherine checks in,
the
says
part where you
belly.
can- If you got some speed, you can create some triples.
Kevin Dabbin. Jenny S says Cody.
And it has turned into a wrap.
Chavez says that's what I'm
12-3
talking
Los
about.
Angeles.
Catherine says,
They
let's
give
go.
Pollock the 8th Dodger to
Let's
come to the
go.
plate this inning.
Here we go. Galvin Lux at the plate for the Dodgers. You know things are serious.
Who was pinch hitting here for Pollock.
Lux is pinch hitting for Pollock, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch. Actually, he's already in an 0-2 hole. That's surprising. No balls, 2 strike to Galvin Lux, who wouldn't even be on this roster had Rios not got hurt. Next pitch. Swung on, foul back.
And it's 0-2 to the former.
Mario says finish him. Says CX are going to the win this week. Whatever.
Roberts a chance to get everybody involved in a
Cloudy is looking for that broom emoji. Yellowman has his fingers crossed for Lux.
In the best of 3 victories.
Here we go. Next pitch. Inside. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Galvin Lux.
Rios injury allowed him.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Bellinger stands on third for your Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. Dodgers lead 12-3.
Loss against the Nationals.
Abel calling for the mercy rule.
His 2nd season.
Pete checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Roland says it's all over Padres. LA all the way. 3:31 is the Berserker count.
Plans prominently.
Next pitch is a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Lux.
The last year or so too.
Bro 88 comes in with a wild prediction, a brave prediction by Bro 88. He predicts a Dodger win tonight. Next pitch, struck him out, and that's going to end it.
However,
in the top of the 9th.
Damage, a 4-run top of the 9th. All LA in Arlington tonight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are headed to the bottom of the 9th. The Padres down to their last 3 outs. Let's hype them up. Let's hype up the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Boo says it's okay for Jansen to pitch now. Ruben says, someone go check in on those 2 kids who made it the corny Slam Diego Padre music video. Make sure them kids are all right. Make sure they're all right. Maybe they'll do another video. Artless says, let's go Dodgers. Kevin is wondering, where are the Slam Diego Padres? Where are they at, though? Where are they at, though, ladies and gentlemen? King Yellowman says Doyers. Pete says, don't want to say it, but this is where you put in Jansen. Al puts up a King's crown. Keith says, slam the Thor hammer. Yes. Viva los Doyers. Yes, that's Nancy. Curtis Conrad says luxury tax. Julian calling for Dylan Florio. Akiva says let's go. Angel calling for Joe Kelly as well. 313 Berserkers in the house. Pitching change. Antonio says Dodgers won't win the World Series with Jansen as a closer. Little AJ checks in, says show the game. How about we not show the game, little AJ? We're not allowed to, my man. We are not allowed to. Joel R says Sham Diego. Javier says I hope Jansen isn't even in the ballpark. Robert says we all bleed blue. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Slam Diego gets a one-way ticket back home. Jen says, hell yeah. Jen Peach. Akiva says almost 950 subs. I thank each and every one of you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It means a lot. It means a lot, ladies and gentlemen.
Referred to as the boys in blue. 3 outs away.
It is Florio in the pitch for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Florio.
Finishing touches on game 3 and cap off the
3-0 record, 2.59 ERA. He's got 19 Ks and 4 base on balls. Next pitch, down low in the dirt.
Bottom third of the order for San Diego.
1 ball, 1 strike. The pitcher or the batter is Will Myers for these Padres.
12 runs on 14 hits for Los Angeles tonight. And they have scored 12 runs without the benefit.
Hit hard, first base side, fielded by Max on the fly for the first out of the inning.
That's been a clinic offensively, other than the first game.
Padres down to their last 2 outs.
Dodgers down.
The Slam, Diego Padres, where they at though?
And, warming up, as they would say, because coming into that first game, even in the first 2 games against The Milwaukee
Heartless
Doyers
says his
didn't do
teacher's
much
going to be
hitting.
hyped tomorrow.
They didn't do much hitting in game 1. Well, that's over. They put on their hitting.
Pete says he's subscribing. Thank you, Pete.
Jake Cronenworth.
Salvador says he's going to sweep. John Smoltz is big mad.
Well, for Dave
Next
Roberts,
pitch, right downtown, bang!
on the verge of a 5-0
Cronenworth, the
beginning.
batter for the Padres. He's in an 0-1 hole.
This would improve his
0 for 2
career
on the night. He
postseason
walked, hit an
record to
RBI in the second.
22. He's done nothing
Next pitch,
but
down low.
in the postseason in all 5 of his years in the Dodger
Elite
dugout.
says hurry up and win LA.
And the
Curtis says
irony
Jansen,
is-
what? Wait, they almost tie it and he hadn't taken him out? No.
Roberts occupied a
Tony
place
P says,
on the
dang.
San Diego Padres coaching staff. He played there.
321 is the
Played for
Berserker
both
count, ladies
Padres
and gentlemen.
Dodgers, but his most recent stop before becoming LA's manager was
Hunter
as a
says,
part
bring
of
out the
Buddy
brooms.
Black's coaching staff
Next
with the
pitch.
Padres.
Ball, one,
And when Buddy Black
2
was
balls, 1
fired
strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1
in
strike
June of
to Cronenworth.
2015, you got the
2
sense
balls,
around
1
San
strike,
Diego
1 out.
that
Bottom of the ninth, nobody on for
the
these Padres. They are losing 12 to 3.
administration wanted to get rid of
Next pitch,
his guys.
swung on, left field. Back goes Taylor,
Ball to the corner.
and he makes the catch. 2 outs. San Diego down to their last out, ladies and gentlemen.
Still makes his home in San Diego.
San Diego out to their last out.
A great deal of
Get your magic
service in
brooms.
San Diego. He and his family very fond of where they live.
Get your
Been there for
magic
a long
brooms, ladies and
time.
gentlemen.
A lot of people thought he'd be a choice to manage. The
All right,
Padres.
Austin Nola is the
LA.
batter for these Padres as they're down to their last out, ladies and gentlemen. Last out for these Padres.
Austin Nola represents the last chance for San Diego.
Nola up to bat. First pitch inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen.
With Jace Tingler, a first-year manager.
Roland says Padres are taking the beating.
And despite what's happened here over the last 3 days, you have to call his.
Angel asks who the Dodgers are going to play. They're going to play the Braves.
Manager a success.
Next pitch, hit hard, base hit, first
Gonna get into right
out into right
A
field.
base hit for Nola.
Yeah, I'd call it a success.
Betts throws
for
it in.
sure. And even though it hems
Nair has his broom.
60-game version, did a nice job holding them together, and then once they started.
Trent Grisham coming up for these Padres, ladies and gentlemen. Hector says don't choke.
They were second best record in the National League.
Grisham coming up for the Padres with a runner on first, 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. 295 is your Berserker count. Akiva reporting we got to 950 on the sub count. Thank you so much, Dodgers Nation. Thank you so much. Way to represent.
Would have been a lot of fun for those folks.
Way to represent.
The Slam Diego thing had a lot of traction, a lot of late wins.
Max's mom says, great job. We'll be listening to you while watching any future games. Thank you, Max.
0-1
Max's
to
mom.
Grisham.
0-1 to Gershom. No balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 1 strike to Gershom. Runner on first. 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. 12-3 is your score.
And hid tonight.
Hugo checks in, says no
They
Jansen.
scored a run in the second.
Julian says, wait, there's a broom there.
2-1 lead.
Oh, the handle's
They got
green
5
too.
in the third and did nothing but add on.
Woo! Magic broom here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Magic broom. Next pitch. Fouled back.
Still 0-2 to Grisham.
It's the magic broom, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Ring the bell. Let's get out of here. Dodgers about to sweep the Padres, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers about to sweep the Padres. It looks cooler when I hold it. Here we go. The broom is just going everywhere. Next pitch. Up high for a ball.
Ball and 2 strikes.
Up high for a ball. 306 Berserkers in the chat.
Very different series
I'm laughing.
between the Dodgers and Braves as compared to their postseason meeting.
Asher just subbed. Thank you.
LA ran roughshod over what was a.
I can't
young
believe I
Braves
didn't notice
team
that the
then.
broom handle was green.
A little more
Next
salt on
pitch.
spikes this year.
This thing's popped up, third base side,
Fly ball into foul territory.
and it's going to get out of play.
Try it again.
Yeah,
Joel's
Braves
laughing about
pitching
something, so is
had,
Kevin.
their way the first
346
two
is the
series. They're
Berserker
gonna
count
have
as
some-
my
they're gonna
magic
have
broom
challenges,
has
probably.
been brought out, ladies and gentlemen.
This is unlike
My
any
magic
lineup
broom
they've
has
faced
been
so
brought
far.
out.
You think about how the Braves were able to take care of their first 2 series, basically giving up no
Maria
runs.
says, hasta luego, Padres. La
Great bullpen
vamos.
that they've assembled in the offseason, the moves they made. But the
346 is the Berserker count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to Gershom. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
For the Dodgers
Runner on first. 12-3 is your score.
An outstanding series.
Next pitch. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Screwed that up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so the Dodgers get the dub here tonight from Texas, and they advance to the National League Championship Series against the Atlanta Braves. I thank each and every one of you that came in here today and took the time out to join the stream, subbed, liked the video, rang the bell, all that good stuff. Awesome. I'm about to hit 1,000 here, guys. We'll probably hit 1,000 during the next series here against the Atlanta Braves. I appreciate all the support for the channel here by the Dodgers Nation and encourage you folks to keep checking in. Keep checking in. We will be here for all of the Dodgers games through the World Series if we get that far. Tomorrow night, a little channel news. We will be on for the Los Angeles Lakers game. I'm going to be doing a Lakers stream tomorrow. For Lakers fans, by a Lakers fan, ladies and gentlemen. For Lakers fans, by a Lakers fan. 317 is the Berserker the count in the chat. And we got folks, let's check in on the chat. Heartless says, let's go, baby. Catherine says, Lakers stream tomorrow. That's correct. Lakers tomorrow night. Pablo says, sweep, sweep, sweep. Roland says, I knew. I never give up faith. Joel R says, Ric Flair. Woo! Ric Flair, woo, says Joel. Heartless throwing up them blue hearts. Kevin, Dodgers all day, every day. IR says, Dodgers next assignment, Braves in the NLCS. That is correct. It's all right, says, take a seat over there. Al says, bring in the wild thing, Kelly. Scott says he can't wait for the Lakers stream. Anonymous says, let's go Dodgers. Esteban Herrera, best team. Let's go Dodgers. Catherine, yay. Let's go. Let's go. Dodgers hype up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Good job by our boys in blue as they advance again to the National League Series. Salvador Chavez is happy. Scott says, thanks. You're welcome, my man. Roland, give yourself a pat on the back. You deserve it. And David Morales says, let's go. Let's go. Joel says, good job, Valhalla. Mad Viking, great job. Thank you, Joel, and thank you, Mods, for your help. Mod Squad in the house. Mod Squad hype. Thanks to my mods for keeping the Berzerkers at bay. Catherine said, what a great stream tonight. Thanks, Dodger fam. Bro88 says, Dodgers can't lose. Abel says, night-night. And Gary says, let's do this again in Atlanta. We're going to be doing it in Texas, Gary. We're going to stay right where we're at right now. Dodgers getting their picture taken. Dodgers getting their picture taken. Let this thing run again. Hector says dub. Anna Delgado clapping blue hearts. Hector. Roland says did a hell of a good job. Give yourself a pat on the back. Mina Milton says night everybody. Julian. Sierra Lopez says hi. Welcome, Julian. Hit that subscribe button, folks. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications. You want to know when we go online. Rose says awesome job, Viking. Catherine says she'll see us all tomorrow. Correct, Gary, in Texas. And Javier Hernandez says a little bye-bye to the Padres. To the Padres is where we've swept them, ladies and gentlemen. We have swept them, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor announces that Game 1 will be Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor says Game 1 will be Monday night between the Braves and the Dodgers. So we'll be here for that Monday night. Looks like we'll be here for Dodgers Braves on Monday night. Ariana asks how the Dodgers are projected to do against the Braves. They were the favorite coming in. Messenger says thank you, Valhalla. Al says thank you, good night. Ladies and gentlemen, 165 still in the chat, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm about to turn this deal off. Go to the end credits, and I will be back on Monday for Dodgers baseball. Tomorrow night's Lakers stream. Join us for that. It's fun. We have a good time in them too. We have a good time rooting them Lakers on, trying to get championship number 17 tomorrow night for the Lakers, ladies and gentlemen. Rooting them on to victory there too. So we will see you tomorrow night. Valhalla, folks. All the Berzerkers. But for right now, we're going to go to that end screen. I'm going to turn off my mic. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night here on Valhalla Sports Talk.